Okay, I am here. I am here. Not gonna lie, I went when I went to get water and stuff. I was thinking, wait, did I typo smelt like smelt like smelting? And honestly, it kind of gave me a positive thought. For quite some time now, I've been somewhat vocal about how I'm whitewashed. And by whitewashed, you know, I don't mean I've become white because, you know, I'm from one of the whitest places on the planet, right? Let's be real. But, like... the Baltics... for... Okay, oh my god. I've talked about this one before as well, but the Baltics, in my language, is Baltia. Balts means white. So I'm just saying, funny callback of talking to frickin' Sal about Latvian history and me saying like, hey, we used to even have like the white Germans or whatever, and that being like me out of primary, middle, high school aged me recently realizing that the Baltvatsieši, which Balt from what I assumed was Balts as in white, and Vatsieši being Germans, actually stood for Baltic Germans. Which is like, oh god, man. So stupid. Anyways, I sound too Americanized, but there's a sliver of hope here. I mean, obviously, if you pay attention, you can tell that I'm not American because I pronounce some shit weird. But, I think when I type, you can tell that there's something wrong, right? So, that's my solace in this situation. You can tell that something is not okay when I type. So, yes! Yes! They know I'm a freak! Yes! Ay, ay, ay. New intro, it's the same title screen. I just swap between emotes sometimes. Like, this is still here. Technically, this is still here too. I just wanted to flex the new tier 2 emote that fell out. Yeah. I actually meant to do this at the end of last month. Or, I don't remember, or maybe start of I don't even remember. I think it was start of last month, or yeah, I think it was the start of September I was thinking of this. Because the new Genshin world came out, I was like, I want to see what I need to build this character. So, I opened private browsing because I don't want any of that shit on my actual YouTube account. And I clicked on a video for like how to build this character. I didn't really care, but then on the sidebar there were other videos, and I don't remember if they autoplayed or if I got baited into clicking on some of them. Anyways, long story short, I ended up watching a video where some guy was like, "This is my regret tier list. Do I regret getting this character? Now guys, this character I have E6, I have their signature weapon, and I gotta tell you, I regret spending $500. So obviously it's a pretty different environment, kind of. And also, I think I'm like pretty smart with my investments. But I also thought like there's some decks that I like. I mean, I've said, like, these are some of the biggest disappointments I've ever had. So, I think maybe we can kind of figure something out. I might need your guys' help for, like, distinguishing the tiers. I had, like, a baseline idea, but I don't know if 4 tiers is a good idea. Maybe it's better to stick to, like, 2 or 3. The problem is I can't really do just, like, regret or don't regret, because I think I can, like, weasel my way out of not regret with like everything, right? Because like even if the deck was ass, it still was content, right? So it's like, you know, I guess maybe like would I get it again is a better idea. But yeah. Spent first video on Jing Yuan and do you regret it? That's a character I skipped and I never regretted that. Got a Rice Heart E6 R5. Damn, look at this guy. Look at this guy. That would be a playset of royals though, wouldn't it be? I think that would be a playset of royal Rice Hearts. Bro, my cat is going crazy right now. Be right back. Dude, he was in the other room with his face towards the door. I enter and he's like... And he goes to his usual brushing spot. Like, man, yeah, this is definitely how it works. You like debate me into coming to you by being loud. And then I'm gonna go brush you. Yes, this is exactly how it works. This is perfectly how it's going to work, man. He like actually... like did a comic stomp motion. Like he waddled over to the place. Turbo speed as well. Ay 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 ay. All right, I'll play like, I don't know, maybe a couple duels. So far, oh my god, bro. Oh my god, dude, I can't with this guy. I had like a list for this. Where did it go? Where the frick did my thing? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna say list as if it's like some sort of an epic. So far, the ideas I had for the tiers. And I don't know, I feel like this might be a little bit too weak, but maybe it works. Was like a love it tier where it's like I still play the deck quite a lot. A worth tier where it's like I play it now and again. Regret a little in hindsight where I rarely play it, and regret where I never play it. I think it might be better to just have like a super worth and regret. Maybe something like that where it's like I play it quite a lot. I don't maybe play it as much, but I like having it, and then regret like I would not get that if I could turn back time. Maybe something like that. Boom meter, dude. That's true. Boom, boom, boom. I can't do 5 booms too much. Guardians into regret tier. Well, you would be surprised. I mean, I have strong thoughts about Guardians, especially as of late, as you might be aware. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah? Bro, you can't keep debating me. I went back to him, and he ran towards, like, the place where he was waiting before. Like, now he did a 180, and he ran towards the other door. Yeah, you could come here, though. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy that he's like being very active today, but why now? You know, why couldn't you do that? I don't know, like an hour or two before, man. What the frick? What's your deal, man? Why would you do this? Okay, now he's lying on the floor and staring at me like, pray. Okay, I see. Wait, what the Guys, I don't like the looks of this. I don't like the looks of this team at all. Come on, chain. Chain one time. Do it. Do it, you coward. He's not gonna do it. God damn it. Oh, he did it. Let's go. Oh my god, winnable. Actually winnable, by the way. High key winnable. I can't quite decide. Taking it isn't like the worst idea either. I could out this swing. And just link it up, but it's not like the destruction effect really matters to me either. Nice royal, by the way. I mean, I guess I get grass, right? Because that's mental damage, right? Wait, he's on 60. Bro, how are you at 53? You fused! Oh my god, I refuse to fuse. You know what? Fuck this guy. I'm discarding grass. Shit, man. Mother trucker. Mother trucker, man. I mean, it makes sense. I was like, should have grabbed reasoning. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. I mean, admittedly, I guess I didn't have any discards either, so... That's kind of there. It's a dead draw. Now, if you think about it, okay, it would have been a dead draw. So, actually, this is pretty good. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah? I guess I attack over this guy. And then he'll have the end phase summon and whatnot. I'll pop this, they will be protected. I'm gonna be pitching this anyways, so. Oh wait, am I? Wait, I guess it's not recyclable. Not so sure actually. Hello Duke, how you doing? How's it going? I guess that's activatable still. Yeah. Click your button, man. Oh no, I don't give a shit. No, whatever will I do? Do I risk it? Like, if I hit a good one, then it would be a good one, you know? But if I miss, then it's kinda shit for me. And I do want to have this. I do have one that I can pitch. I guess it's probably okay. Alright, you know what? Sure, whatever. It should be fine. I trust. Oh, yeah, I remember I asked you the question, but you got distracted, so I was like, oh, okay, I mean, I guess it's fine. I was curious. I was curious on your thoughts, because we actually watched through all of it in the last season. It was not like a particularly strong show, but it was okay enough at times, and it really leaned hard into the premise for the first 2 episodes. But then there were like some parts where Metal was like, okay, this show sucks ass. He didn't even, like, bro dodged instead of parrying. What the frick is this? And I gotta say it was kind of stupid, to be honest. And there was like one point where it's like, you're literally setting up where he trained to parry this shit, and then you make it like, oh no, he can't parry up. Like, come on, man. That's like literally what he does. He parries. That's all. But anyways, I mean, it was okay. Yeah, he dodged. But it has like decent humor, so I was curious whether you vibed with it or not. Dude. They should have committed, yeah. But it's still okay. It's like clueless protagonist type of stuff, as you would expect, I guess, but off the chance. Yeah, you can come up. Come here. Oh. that is the whole thing, yes. I mean, I think it's worth giving it a shot. Are you fucking... I mean, of course he has freaking ball mode, bro. Of course he has ball mode. Oh my god, I hate it so much. It's so much worse too because I didn't get rid of this fricker. And because I negated his effect, he hasn't used it, so he doesn't have the cooldown for next turn, so we can use the effect again next turn. Oh my god. Bro, what is this? Oh no. Do I... Off the chains. Do any of them have like low attack 0-0? Is Pitori 0-0? She does have 0 attack. Okay, I think that's my only play here. Oh, that's so bad, man. Yeah, I mean, like in retrospect, I feel like I could have seen that coming with the Ross Disciple and Winged Dragon of Ra Immortal Phoenix mode in the graveyard. I don't run freaking Typhon! Are you... Wait, what? Oh, he didn't summon from the extra. Ah, shit. It's actually worse now that I think about it. Up the chain. Right. Cool, he can negate this effect because I don't have his spellcaster on the board. He can just return 2 from the graveyard. Oh, that's so bad. This is so bad. Bro, who the frick? Nobody... I'm getting punished so hard right now. Like, I guess I'll have a negate, but... Yikes. Why, Brandon? Okay, well... That's fine. It's okay, guys. It's actually not okay, but... We gotta try. We gotta try. Now I have to copy the effect in the graveyard with Genie. Banish this. I mean, the only upside is that if the face down is another trap card, he can't use its effect this turn, but yeah. He gets to send the guy again. Oh my god, I hate it here. I freaking hate it. You know I'm gonna get Phoenix moded. Do I have a way to get rid of this? I guess I could link off. Does he have light in the grave for me? I mean, yeah, but I can't. I ain't about to freaking revive Raz Disciple to my side of the field, I don't think. And I'm pretty sure I can't revive Immortal Phoenix mode, can I? Let me see. Can't be normal summon, it must be special summon with sound effect. Bro, this is so annoying. I mean, I guess I could, like... I could dark it. Activate this effect. I could summon one. Is there a dark I can summon? I don't think so, right? But I guess I'll just have an extra body, frick it. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, this sucks. Okay. And then I send... I think I send a name that I can get back to hand, maybe? Or I could do this so I can get... Well, I only get one back, yeah. I send a name I can get back to hand. And then we have to commit to the goddamn Pitore. And hopefully... This is very hopeful. We can get to... I guess I don't need the revive, but then it's like I'm wasting cards, right? So... We can destroy this guy. He's not even gonna attempt to destroy stuff because he's not fusion summoned. That's unfortunate. We go battle, swing over, Blairtle. Swing with this. Bro, if he has evenly matched as well, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. Okay, we get this. Are there enough spell cards? Yeah, I think there might be enough spell cards in the grave. Go for this. Off of these two. Yeah. Dark is gonna revive his Alibur from the graveyard. Then we can use the spellcaster and the fairy for... Oh, I guess I could steal that too, but I mean, no need. And then we make Celine. Beautiful. Is there any name in the grave? Yeah, there is one. There is one. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to get back By Street, which is the destruction protection. Which is definitely a shame, but, you know. I mean, I can get it back to hand, right? Like, physically, but I can't get it on the field because it's an end phase ad. I guess By Street to hand is still fine, though. Can't wait for next one's Malice. I don't know. It's kind of weird that people are digging into this one. I think it's a decent ban list. I think they did an okay job. But I do hope that the end of the month ban list is good as well. Can I see your list? I've been wanting to update which card... Okay, so the only problem with this is that my list is from like, I don't know, like 2 years ago. I think it's not saved correctly right now. Yeah, I didn't screen cap this one, so it's actually not gonna be the correct one. But I can show you the list. I can't show you the world though, but I can show you the list. but I think where could I send you to? Did he have an underscore? Wait, did I say? Oh, I did. Wait, what? Did he not have an underscore? Okay, let me see. Frick. Cafe Feco. Twitch. Okay, he doesn't have an underscore. Okay, this is one. Yeah. This is one individual you could check out if you want to, like, you know. He got the ad, right? He did, yeah. Oh boy, this ain't looking great. That's one individual. Bro, Shui's username is... Like, this is not a username that you will remember on your own. And here's the other one. Both of these people... I think... are very solid options for you to ask for, like, more up-to-date builds. I don't know if Shui has been playing the deck. I know that Feco has been playing the deck, though, so they probably have more up-to-date resources, or, like, you know... They probably are actually running techs that matter. But, yeah, I will show what I'm on right now. She mostly streams Duel Links, but they're into, like, witchcrafters in general. So... You have talked with both of them. Okay, alright. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's fine. Well, at that point, then, you know, I've done everything I can here. You can only maybe find the ancient text. I should have tagged out and popped this, shouldn't I have? It's probably fine, to be honest. But I should have done it before, though. It's true, they are hard carried by pure skill. You're not wrong. Get bounced. Oh my god. I guess if he orders it correctly, it could be annoying. It's fine.
Wow, he's quite a personality.
Bro, I can't even go for the boost. I think, yeah. Oh god. Ay, 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 mamma mia. Numeron Dragon wouldn't be shit. They only proc during my end phase, right? Surely. I will blame the fact that I had to type out 2 usernames that were apparently already known. Feels bad, man. Bro, don't do this to me, you freaking bastard. Swear to God, if he milled the Restige... I guess he gets Baron, huh? Do you even have room for Baron? Like, what even is this shit? During your end phase, okay, we should be fine then. Oh, he milled the last name too, yikes. I guess he can SP as well. Oh, that's really bad. Oh my god, I only own 1 copy of Vice Madame on this account. Yeah, I'm on grass right now. I used to be on like 40-ish cards, but while we were memeing around yesterday. Bro, this guy's turbo annoying. What the frick is his problem? Is this light and dark? It is. Oh, that's so bad. Yikes. I don't think I can actually play through this in this situation. Not to mention the freaking kinks suck as well. Yeah, I can't because I like desperately needed a way to get rid of King's Sark, which I didn't have. I didn't have a way to get an effect for an extra deck monster before SP, so I couldn't tout it. Unfortunate. Hello Tag, how you doing? Yeah, he's a crazy doctor. Bruh, he knows how to read. It's Jover. Is this Joe game? What do you mean? Hello, hoi hoi. Yeah, he also gets a draw. I'm trying... Was there a way for me to, like, prevent it on the turn where I ran out of time because of hacking around? Yeah, I mean, I would have been able to boost in that one attack, so I would have kept one of them at least, right? Well, I did keep this one. I don't even know, man. I mean, it's okay. We don't need to live anyways. They better not be able to. I don't think they can. It should be fine. Alright. But yeah, this list is old as frick. We just added 20 cards basically to it yesterday. But I would not recommend it. Like, I don't think there's anything new for you to find here. Outside of the fact that, I don't know, maybe some people were like, oh, I still should play Ash. But I don't think you really should, because this like doesn't need to play into Max very heavily. But yeah, there's like no innovation here. It's outdated and questionably ratioed as heck anyways. Oh no, not the Rudic build. Alright, let me do the thing. I guess we'll do 3 tiers. We'll do like 3 tiers. Was like super worth. How do I... Okay, Pog, very cool. Kinda worth. Very cool. Regret. We can delete this. We can delete this. I mean, all of those are worth. Well, I guess we just go one by one for all the decks that I have here at the moment. We might as well start with this one. Witchcrafter, I don't know, Confusion, PNG. Can I use URLs to add the image? Browse. I have to download them? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my god, man, this is gonna suck balls. UC PNG. Okay. Downloads. See. Wait, is that even right? Where did it download to? Oh, it did call it VCs. Okay. Okay. Did I invest a lot? I think that's one of the concerns. I did not really invest a lot. I feel like almost every time I've played this deck, I've had fun though. I did exclusively play it in lower ranks. It's a shit tier deck, as in like I played in shit tiers, not that it's bad. Though it is also kind of not good, I'm gonna be real. Do I play it a lot? Not really. But would I go back in time and be like, I'd rather I don't have this deck? Probably not. I guess like the thing is, it's really hard. It's really hard for me to be like, I don't want to have the deck at all, because if I hadn't played it, it's like missed missed content and whatnot, but I think it was worth getting. What are my thoughts on the ban list? I think it was okay. I wish they banned Snow instead. I wish they also banned Fossil Dyna and also the Earth Barrier statue, but you know, it is what it is. I'll say kinda worth. It's definitely not like if I didn't have this, if I lost this account, for example, and if I think that's actually a good way to evaluate, yeah, because I have had this happen, right? If I lost this account and then I had to try to rebuild the decks that I had on that account, I don't think I would remake this deck. But oh frick, this doesn't really work, does it? But I'm glad that I have it, you know? I guess this is like kind of irrelevant, right? We just make it like this. I don't know, is this like, is it even worth like that? Crop it off maybe. I don't know how wide it's gonna go. We'll see. I'd say it's in the kinda worth category. I definitely don't hate it or anything, but I think it's nice. Oh boy. I have a feeling that too much shit is gonna go to the kinda worth range. I'm gonna be real. The music's a little bit on the loud side. Is this a good time to build your dolls in Duel Links since you have alternative art of Construct and there's one more copy here for you in Duel Links? Selection box exclusive cards. I mean, it's probably okay. 5 boom do add on. Oh, this one. I feel like this stands in a similar place, but I do like revisiting this deck, right? See, that's the problem. I feel like I need a 4th tier, right? I think I need something that, like, maybe I would rebuild it, but not in a hurry, and something that I would rebuild immediately. I might need a new tier, guys. I might need a new one. Worth. Sometimes play. Okay, frick it. Oh, what? Shit. Oh, frick. Oh my god. Worth. Sometimes play. That's the new one. This one is rarely play. Okay, I did end up going back to 4th. Okay. Almost or never. Alright, we have 4 tiers now, guys. Shit, now the freaking thing doesn't fit though. There we go. Perfect. Now we have the super worth tier, the worth sometimes play tier, worth rarely, kinda worth, I guess that's probably better. Kinda worth, rarely play. Wouldn't go out of my way to rebuild if I lost it, but I don't mind having it, and or rather I like having it, and then shit that I just don't like. Okay. This one has to go in the worth sometimes play, I guess. It's kind of on the edge, I feel like. It's tethering on the rarely play, but I do appreciate having this deck more than Witchcrafters, I will say. Very smug face? No. This image is better. Save image as Pendy PNG. I should probably start by adding the frickin' thing, and then we go over the deck and the thoughts. but I'm adding it in worth sometimes play. I feel like these are like two of the same tier, but you kind of go in more depth, right? I feel like I can't have like, I don't mind having this, but I'm not a big fan, because that, like, basically every deck goes in that category, right? So I have to like have a slight distinction between those two tiers. Otherwise it's gonna be, you know, like I don't hate most decks, or I don't hate having most of them. Volcanics. Ooh. Ooh. This one's gonna be interesting. This one might be a little bit interesting. I need like a better volcanic PNG. What the frick are these? This guy, yeah. Actually, volcanic shell is probably the better one. Yeah. Save image as volcanic PNG. So you're about to notice something. You're about to notice something. The only build of volcanic that I've played was this build, which is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to an argue, you know, you could argue 8, 9. I guess this is like overlap. 10, 11, 12. So it's like what? 12? A fifth of the deck is just Snake Eyes. And then like half of the deck is just generic board breakers. I had fun playing this. But I don't think I had fun playing it because it's volcanic. And I'm gonna be real, it was kind of pricey building this as well. I regret this deck. It's not like a big regret or anything, right? But I don't think I ever go back thinking like I want to play this deck because I want to play volcanics. If I feel like I want to play this deck, it's like I want to play it because I want to play some board breakers. Yeah, normal volcanic is just FTK, which I don't play. This list can FTK as well, but I just never did it. Well, actually, I think I did it one time, but I'm not a fan of FTKs. I think there's better go second decks. I think this goes in the regret list. I don't think this deck is worth it. If I could go back in time, I would probably tell myself that it's not worth building it. Like, I could just play something else. I mean, obviously, okay, it was worth building at the time, right? Like, that's the thing. Even the decks that I hate, from a content perspective, they are all worth it because I got content out of playing them. Like, I spent time and it's like, okay, well, but I think Volcanic might be the first deck that goes in the not worth / regret tier. I just like, I like the idea of Volcanic, and I might revisit like maybe playing it more of a Lightsworn deck. But this is not something that I like think about ever, and I think that's indicative that like it's not a winner, okay? It ain't the winner. Ooh, this one. That's tough, man. That's tough. I think it's kinda close to Witchcrafters, but I think Witchcrafters are probably higher. They're probably higher up for me. Like, I've played this deck a couple times. And I like the idea behind it. In theory. I feel like it's just... Do I play this? I think the question is this a kinda worth? Or is this a regret type of deck? Because, like, objectively speaking, this was cheap to make for me as well. I did end up crafting, like, 1 or 2 more copies of Rainbow. And I do sometimes play it. But I don't know. I don't know if I play it because I care for the deck necessarily. I mean, I do love the artwork, right? I love the art on it. But I feel like I play it because it's like, oh, this is a niche deck that nobody else really plays it. Dusted Royal Rainbow when you started... Bro, you're a monster. I think at the moment, I'm gonna put it on the kind of worth, rarely play it, at the bottom of the tier. But like... I could see this close to the top of the regret, as in like... Like, I don't mind having it. If you gave me an account that it had Weather Painters, I would go like, oh, Weather Painters, I know that deck, but like... I wouldn't recommend anyone build this deck. And I barely play that shit, like, ever. I think it's like... It's right on the cusp there. It's right on the cusp of going between these two tiers. It's somewhere there. It's really hard. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. The cost doesn't matter. I don't think the cost matters necessarily. Like, it can be a factor, maybe, but I don't think that's like the main thing that I'm going for. Because like technically I got all of these decks for free, and it's like what am I gonna regret? I have freaking... This account currently has 1,135 UR crafting points. I'm not like, oh man, if only I hadn't made this deck, I could afford, like, I'm good, you know? I'm good on crafting materials, right? That's not really the problem here. Okay, this one, there's no contest on this one. I'm gonna list it under Libromancer. This is 100% more of a Libromancer deck. I do not regret this. This is one of the GOATs. Mekankomancers is a freaking Nifrop staple, specifically. Which I think is going to feed into, like, another thing afterwards, but... Libromancer PNG. This one is, like, a no-brainer. This was, for me, specifically, I already put it in before even... It's super worth it. This is a me deck. It's ass. It's garbage. It barely functions. But man, do I love this garbage. This is my garbage. This garbage belongs to me. And I freaking love it. I mean, again, the cost is not the determining factor. Like, I have 100 or 1,135 crafting points. That was never a fact. If I hadn't made this, I would have 1,400 UR crafting points. Oh, wow, that's crazy, right? Like, that literally does not matter. I mean, I don't need to make you want to play them. This is a subjective, like, for me type of list. This is not like, oh, these are decks you should make, right? This is for me. This is how I'm evaluating it for myself, my experience with these decks. I feel like, is this awkward that I have to like take these long pauses between these all the time though? I kind of, maybe I should make get the PNGs first. Maybe I grab PNGs for that count real quick and then we can go more smoothly. It's not awkward? Nah? Okay. Alright, while we do this, what's their name again? Freaking Magus Specters. This is a tough one. As he said many times, it's tough because I really dig the idea of the deck, but I don't think I'm ever gonna be like, I want to play this deck again, right? Like, time might change this, But it's just so... like... yeah. It's, you know... it's this deck, so... maybe if I put Secret Village. I don't think the Secret Village is the problem. Like... if it won more, maybe it would help. And obviously it's cheap as balls. Like I didn't even have to craft anything, I don't think. Maybe a super rare or two. Did I even have to craft any supers? I think I had to craft like a Nue maybe. This was a completely free deck. But this might be like a regret type of deck. Like, it's so hard for me to put anything in regret, though. This is at the bottom again, but like... like, I rarely play, if ever. But like, both of these are... I think this might be below Weather Painters. Because I've had like way fewer games where I'm like, this was fun. Right? It's... like, I was kind of miserable playing this. I did not have fun. What, Volcanic was regret? Yeah, Volcanic was regret. Because... I don't really care for the Volcanic cards and the build that I played. It was not really worth it for it. These two are contentious. I think it's gonna get easier as the more down the list I go to like maybe find where they lie. Maybe we're gonna need a 5th tier of like, I don't like this deck, but I don't regret. But like, I feel like it's such a cop-out, right? Or rather, but the thing is like, it's not that I don't like them. I just don't like playing them, right? They're not fun to play. So it's like, I guess it's regret, right? I guess it has to go into regret. Not worth, but I don't regret. Yeah, but like that's such a cop-out, right? Also, worth is like in the sense that worth for me, you know? So I guess it's not worth it for me. I guess so. Alright, agents. Shine Ball, PNG, Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, I like this deck. I played it quite a lot on stream. I like summoning the balls 9 times in one turn. I think this is an easy worth. The question is, how high of a worth is this? Like, is this worth sometimes play or kind of worth? I think this worth sometimes play. I think it's worth sometimes above Pandemia. I think I appreciate having this deck more than I do Pandemia. It might be related to the fact that it's more recent. But I think it's definitely higher than that. Yeah, this one's like it's kind of boring on the ones that I like. I mean, same shit here, right? This one is interesting because when I first tried Zodiac, which I think was in 2020, 2023 is when I first tried them out, I'm pretty sure. I kind of didn't like them at all. I felt like the deck was really boring. But I've really enjoyed it after adding the full armor Xyz. The question is this a super worth it or not super worth it? I play this deck for fun. I think it might be in the super worth it tier. It might actually be... It's kind of hard to decide between these two. Also, I probably shouldn't have used the fan art because it is a little bit harder to tell what the frick it's supposed to be, but... I saw the artwork, it's like, I like that artwork though. I remember the modded sleeve with that artwork. The engines make the deck? I mean, not really though, right? Like... It's just the fact how well it flows with full armored. And also how well Terror Top slots in. But like... I think it's nice. I enjoy it quite a lot. I don't know, maybe it's sometimes play. Feels like an engine deck. I would say it feels like a hand trap deck. Or, you know, back row if you choose to like go harder on back row. Which currently I took out because Yubel kind of makes it, you know. You don't want to pay half your life points against Yubel. But yeah, normal Zoo is really boring. So adding stuff definitely made me enjoy it a lot more. Like adding the armored stuff. Normal Zoo, normal Zoo would probably be like in the kinda worth range, if not even in the regret range. With Suckmaster, it's either worth or super worth. But it's definitely worth though. This one might be kind of hard to evaluate because it has like a lot of overlap. But I'ma be real. I don't really like this build. I don't find it that fun. I feel like gameplay-wise, it's similar, but inferior to the Melodious one. And I also had to craft shit for this. Yeah, I had to craft this guy. Which, like, let's be real. In Duel Links, he's the MVP, but here he's freaking, like, a who mega lol. I think this might be in regret tier as well. How is regret tier the biggest one at this point? Like, I don't think I would play this, and if I could take back, like, crafts for this, and I think I had, like, I don't remember. I guess I had third copy of this for another Pendulum deck. I feel like this was not really worth it for me. I'm not a big Pendulum guy to begin with. But I feel like it's probably in regret tier. I don't really like this deck. Odd Eyes Xyz is better normally. Well, I mean, that's a different spiel in itself entirely as well, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't really usually think fondly of this deck. Every time when I think of that deck, my mind actually goes to this one. When it first came out, it was turbo ass. It was really bad. Now, it's still really bad. But it's a little bit better, right? Like, it has a little bit more oomph to it. Actually, is it even? Back in the day, I ended on, like, Appaloosa. Well, actually, yeah, it's true. Now I end on Appaloosa, plus maybe a Negate, plus maybe SP or IP, plus maybe the rank 7 and the board wipe. And then on super rare occasions, also a pop-off of Kulia. Back then, I would end on, like, Appaloosa and either Barone or freaking Vortex Dragon, and that's it. So I guess it is more... It's less shit. That's like objectively the thing. I will, however, say if I didn't have this deck for whatever reason, I lost it, I don't think I would rebuild it. I like it more than I like Witchcrafters, but I don't think I would go out of my way to rebuild it. I don't like it that much. So I think it goes in the kinda Wharf range. You wouldn't rebuild any Pen deck? I would rebuild Pendymion, maybe. Okay, to be fair, now that you say that... Okay, that's kind of a hard one, though. I think that's only something that you look at if you're deciding between Worth and now. I don't know. I'm like, would I rebuild Pendymion? Like, I don't know, maybe. I've played a lot of it, though. I do enjoy Pendymion once in a while because it's so different compared to a lot of other things, right? But I don't think I would be like, oh man, I don't have Sylphicord. This is such a bummer, right? Oh, actually, I would rebuild Valence. You're right. You're absolutely right. And Abyss Actors. I would rebuild those decks. So, actually, checkmate Atheists. Yeah, I would rebuild both of those decks. Okay, we are kind of like getting there. Salamangreat PNG. I mean, I enjoy it. I enjoy this deck. I think it got a lot more fun after it got its support. Salpinja, I can't download it quickly, I'm sorry. I think it's kind of fun after support, but it does get kind of monotone. And before support, it was like way worse as well. So I think that the question here is, would I put this in kinda Worth or Worth? I feel like it's in the Worth because it's actually functional though. But the thing is, before support was access code turbo, yeah. Yeah, before support I really didn't like it. Because also it was around the time when it came out in Duel Links, so I think I got it afterwards. Or maybe at the exact same time. So it was like, wow, same shit, different place. I don't know. It's definitely not a regret for me. Do I like this more than Sulphicord? I definitely like it more than Witchcrafters. I don't know. It's pretty even with Sulphicord, I think. The cheapness doesn't matter again. Like, it's not really... This isn't like monetary worth. This is emotional / enjoyment worth, you know? This one, I mean, I feel like we don't even need to. We only are looking at this because, I need to download a PNG. But, this deck saved my life. I love this deck. It came to me, like, unironically. The tier meta is some of the worst time that I've had in Master Duel, because I think it probably was just, one, how long it took, how overwhelmingly better Tier Element was than most other decks. So you also mostly saw it in high ranks over and over again. I had like a miserable time at around the point when I decided to go into Abyss Actors. And the fact that I actually got to play fun games, I think obviously there was a lot of luck with matchmaking, and also the fact that we started thinking like bottom of gold that season with this deck. And the climb from like Diamond 3 or 2 all the way to M1 was kind of a rough time. Like it got to me again because people were like literally just playing 3 decks and nothing else, and it's like, okay, wow, it's really fun. But I still really love this deck. I think this is probably at the top of the list so far for me. Also, I think I'm putting this up here. I don't think it's in the Turbo Worth. It's not in this range. I play it a lot, but I don't think it's in the Turbo Worth. I just really like Tiger Mortar. I think that's what happened. I think I just really like Tiger Mortar. These are agents. These are just unfinished or old lists. I can delete this one probably. It's for like an event. Sky Strikers. Ooh. I really hated Sky Strikers when the game first came out. Like, really hated them because people who played that deck were all, like, they all had blunt object trauma. And I ain't kidding, dude. Like, I don't know what hit them in the head, but I like the deck more now, but I think it's hard carried by board breakers again. Like, it's just nice to play a brain-dead board breaker deck sometimes. It does have like some nice control aspects, so I think it might be here. But I don't think I would go out of my way rebuilding it. And I get tired of the deck relatively quickly. I think that might be another indicator for like the decks in the kind of Worth range. I tend to get tired of them faster than the other decks, I think. Like, they don't really have a lot of staying power for me personally. Here's another freaking turbo free one, by the way, right away, where we don't even have to think about it. Oh, it didn't add the freaking royal one. Are you kidding me? It's Valence. I love this deck. I love this one. It's tied with Abyss Actors for my favorite pendulum deck. I think it's really neat the way it incorporates a different approach to like the way monsters come out. I guess it's not that different, but like the theming kinda is nice. I like the way how you mess around with like a lot of shit mechanics in the like on a meta level with the game, as in like, oh, here's some dice, you gotta roll some dice, here's some coins, you can flip some coins. Oh, this card is in the same column as another card, so you can push it into the last column and shit like that. I think it's really neat. I think it's nice. It is a darn shame that whenever you do see this deck, 90% of the time you're getting floodgated. But I think it's really cool. And I like the theming. Also, Shinonome is very cute. Also, I have the Royal Grand Duke, and he's very cool as well. This is definitely a super Worth for me. And wait, did I add actors? Wait, did I not add actors to the thing? I think I downloaded the PNG, but I didn't add. Yes. I don't... Oh, wait, I did. Never mind, I'm blind. Shit, how do I remove a thing? Shit. How do you remove a PNG, guys? Frick. I mean, I guess it's there twice. Now, I guess at that point she has to go. How do you remove one? Yeah, there's two actors. Right-click and remove? You can't. What do you mean? This is a website. You right-click, I can open image, a new tab, copy image link, email image. Make a new tier for mistakes and then delete. I guess I could do that, right? Add a row above. Put this here. Delete row. Now she's here. I mean, she's just gonna be chilling there, I guess. Alright. Zodiac, hand trap, crystal oh god. I feel like if you were here, then you know. What do you guys think? Where do you think this fits? This is definitely not, like, this was the main build that I played. Most other builds are centered around floodgates. This was not worth it. I'm so sad. I'm so sad that I also got debated by, like, what was the, I think it's like Neshi or whatever, the Crystal Beast content creator guy. I checked like a couple videos on Crystal Beasts when the shit came out. I was like, okay, let me see. This looks kind of neat. He's like, oh yeah, you want to like have two of this guy, and one normal rainbow dragon. I kept bricking on rainbow dragon. I was like, oh, I'll craft the second one. What was the one that you played two of? I checked the video. It's this guy. Oh, okay. I needed a second normal rainbow dragon so that I can do shit about garnets in my hand. I mean, like, I kind of get it, but like, would I dismantle all the Crystal Beast cards if I needed your dust? I think there's a chance. That wouldn't be like my first choice, I guess. Because like, there's always generic shit to dismantle instead. But I would consider dismantling them, yeah. I should have ran 3. I mean, they do play 3 for like the beatdown strat or whatever. But that's like a different reason for the card, right? I feel like that guy debated me so hard. Unintentionally. I'm sure he didn't mean to, but... you know. This one... I mean... I love the art. I hate the playstyle. I think this is one of the dumbest weenie decks in the game. But they got freaking lucky. Because freaking these guys together with them make them kind of worth it. It's really awkward because I think realistically they deserve to be in the worth tier, but it's really hard to like add the addendum here. They're in the worth, but I don't sometimes play them. But I do play them a lot because like I play the good ones, aka Arabesque, a copy of freaking Ohime, and then Nini because she's the best. Like, they're cool for board breaking. I don't like them as a deck though. As a deck, they suck balls, dude. Combo bro, it's like, that's like just shitty freaking Infernobles. And the flavor that it adds is like the disgusting freaking Mikanko flavor. That's the part of Mikanko that I don't like. The damage reflection. That's the shitty part of it. That's the only thing that they bring to it. This is only the first account, Mez. This one is easy. This is another easy one. Draco Slayer. I mean, I feel like if you watch the stream, if you watch the streams when I played this, I think you know. The only thing that carries this deck is the novelty of Solitaire. The novelty of Solitaire that I haven't gotten to do. This is an easy regret. I had a miserable time playing this deck. It came out at a horrible time, but it's also like, I don't know, man. Like, there's so many other Solitaire methods. I guess if I went for a more wishy-washy approach, I would probably say, well, I mean, I don't regret it fully, but it's also like, I almost never feel the call to like even touch this deck, right? It's just like different flavor of Solitaire, but it feels like it's worse Solitaire. It's less effective Solitaire. So at that point, it's like, nah. Just like, nah. On this one, I kind of feel a little bit conflicted. It's at Ignister, but it also has... It has a bit of, I guess, like... a bit of a, like, side note of, bit of a side note of that it's for, like, the firewall shit. I really enjoyed learning this deck. I will say. I definitely enjoyed learning it. But, there's no more Solitaire deck than Exodia. Have you seen Flower Guardians? Yeah, because it's not Ignister deck, it's a freaking Cyber Spile, ultimately, but it does revolve around... I don't know, I guess I could make it the Firewall one. Can I not, like, remove images overall? Why is there no, like, remove option? Shit sucks, man. How is this tier list maker, like, the main place where people do this shit, and I don't have, like, a simple feature like that? Are you kidding me? How? How is this, like, the best we can do? This sucks balls. How hard is it to, like, have a trash can icon that I can drag it to and get rid of an image? I mean, okay, Firewall Singularity. Let's use that instead then. I think I did enjoy it. I think it's a nice novel deck. It's another one of those Turbo Solitaire decks. It's probably somewhere around here. Like, I definitely like it more than Striker. Yeah, I feel like this seems kind of right. Like, it's okay to pick up once in a while and be like, do I still remember the freaking 80 move combo? To which the answer is not really, but I'll freaking wing it, and then we kinda get it right for the most part through one interaction. And that's pretty much it, right? This one is, I think, another build of Pendule. Yeah, this is that guy. This Pendemion. Oh, this is... this one's, So the thing is, I do like Plunder, and I enjoyed it a lot when I first played it. I kind of don't really feel like playing it ever, pretty much these days. I've not felt the call of the sea in a while. I think this is like the epitome of like, I don't mind having this deck, but I don't really care that much about it, you know? Like it's cool that it's there. It's cool that I have the option for it and all that, but like, I basically never go for it. Hoy hoy. Like the fact that the deck isn't good probably also matters a lot. But like, I bothered to rebuild this deck after I lost an account with it. And I haven't really like been like actively invested in it since, pretty much. So I think this is like probably the perfect play. I kind of forgot I had it on this account. That's how bad it is. I guess Pendulum Magician is the last one. Objectively speaking, I don't regret this again because like I don't really regret any deck, right? But what is a good card for this? I guess Iris Magician. This deck is very good at encompassing what I don't like about most Pendulum decks. And that is, they have like little to no personality. Like, the only amount of personality that this deck has, I would argue, is Purple Poison Magician and frickin' Time Pendulum Graph. Like, that's pretty much it. Everything else is like, oh, I'm gonna end on Dweller, Barone, Apo. Like, brother, that ain't it. Like, I think it's okay as a deck. I don't think I would want to rebuild this. And I also, like, I'm almost never compelled to play. I was asked, like, hey, can I revisit it by Drawable? To see if there's like more, you know, Pen Magician type stuff to do. I tried my best to look around for what people have been doing with it. It's literally the same stuff though. It's like still the same generic cards that you've always gone for. And it's just like, all generic negates ban. I mean, it's not all generic negates. Pen Magicians have no boss monsters of their own, so you have to use generic monsters. I mean, sure. Which isn't actually quite true. They do have the pseudo-generic one, which like goes into, well, actually it's Hot Eyes, but like that's not my problem, right? It's not even about like the, I don't know. They have like no endboard piece that feels unique to them. And I feel like that's kind of bad. Valence, like, in Valence, you're realistically going to actually, on occasion, summon this guy, right? Like, this guy's not amazing. He's a freaking huge lollipop. But, like, he's okay. He's worth summoning. These guys, not really. These guys are a freaking meme. But, like, this guy's okay. This guy contributes, okay? Yeah, don't you see it? Like, that's the, you know, the handle, and then the top is the lollipop part. But like, it's just, there's nothing there, right? Like, I don't know. I look at this and it's just a pile of cards that are here to facilitate the same shit that everyone else does. And it's like, I don't know, man. Zark, yeah, I think it definitely counts, like, or technically counts as Zark, but I don't know. I'm separating Zark, and Pen Magician doesn't really like actually summon him though, so You know, it's kinda a little bit awkward. Doesn't really happen. Can I know the same shit as Dino? Yeah, well, the thing is, Dino actually doesn't end on only that, though. That's one of the reasons why Dino is more like Pendimion, if anything, right? Because it actually ends on in archetype niche things, right? You have the Evolzars, like all three of them. You have UCT. You also have Pancratops. Like, there's a lot of cards that they actually have that give them flavor. That Pendulum deck, it has, like, basically nothing. As I said, there's, like, just purple Poison Magician plus Pendulum Graph. Or Time Pendulum Graph or whatever, the trap card. And it's like, that's, like, come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, Dino has, like, 5 cards. And they tend to end on a variation of all of them. So I think they definitely have a lot more flavor going on for them. Like, if anything, I think the generic pieces like Borload and Appaloosa are somewhat less frequent for me personally with dinos than like the Xyzes and the UCTs and other stuff. It's just fan art, yeah. I'm gonna go turn on the light in my room. Give me a moment. Give me but a moment. Hoi, hoi. Hungy them. I think we maybe want to go from the bottom up because it's gonna be mostly older decks first, right? So that might be better. It kind of pains me to say this. I think there's a lot of bias coming through here. It's the fact that they got me my Royal IP Masquerena. That's definitely a big part of it. I don't think I regret this deck. I don't think I regret it per se.
Stay safe out there, Mr. Frog. These streets aren't as hip-hop as they used to be. Sad trap this.
Sad trap. Thank you for the bits. This is an old list. This is from like way back in the day, okay? This is from before any of the well, maybe not any. I guess this was out, but anyways, I tried revisiting it, but we didn't revisit it. I think, what was the win record? I mostly played this back in like February or March 2022. And I had a last day of the month climb with it. I think I did a 7 to 10 hour stream on a Saturday. And we were stuck in Plat 2. Plat 1 was the max rank. But I think we were stuck in Plat 2 and we never ranked up. So, you know. This is probably in part to the fact that the deck was good in Duel Links. And I played it a lot in Duel Links. I kinda don't care about it as much anymore. It's fallen off for me, I think. Like, it has a special place in my heart still. But I ain't touching this shit much, if at all. Like, it's very, very, very infrequent use. It's not good in Duel Links because of the zones, in my opinion. It's good in Duel Links because bounce to face-up cards is actually, like, kind of potentially strong in Duel Links. This one's a kind of awkward one. Mostly because it's unplayable now. It's probably the main reason why it's awkward. Very reliant. Well, I mean, I guess with Light Swings, maybe you can kind of make something happen now, but... I love this deck. This deck was so fun, but... Now it's like... Now it's so sad that it's not usable anymore. I think I M1'd with this twice. That's how much I liked it. I was a big enjoyer. I do wish they made the cards less ass. Like... Yeah, this deck was the only reason for me to ever go like, no, Chaos Ruler, because, you know, I hate Chaos Ruler, but this deck kinda didn't just deserve Chaos Ruler, it outright needed Chaos Ruler, because it already wasn't that good. So, you know, it was tough. We actually had a good matchup into Kashira most of the time. This is one of my favorite M1s, I think. It's tough though. Like, you have to take into consideration the current circumstances, right? It's not the enjoyment I had from it before. It's not a regret, right? But like, at the moment, it's... Like, I'm more aware of its existence than Plunder for me, but... Unfortunately, this ain't really seeing any play. This one is Brandon Maids, but I guess it's Dragon Maids in general. What the frick is that? Okay, dude. Yeah, Romarin, let's go, Romarin. I like Dragon Maids quite a lot. I've enjoyed them back when the game came out. I think they were nice. I recently played them. I still had an okay time. I think they're at the bottom or close to the bottom of worth sometimes play. Actually, they're probably above Pendy though. Probably above this as well. You don't forget. I think they're like, yeah, they're like roughly middle, but we haven't seen like a lot of these. Kitchen is not better. You're incorrect. Okay, what else we got? Dargon Link. I think this is like kind of a me thing to an extent. Obviously decks that decks that are good are kind of gonna get kind of a a negative review from me to an extent. I enjoyed it a lot though. I did enjoy it a lot when I played it. I haven't bothered to play it after it came back, though. I think it would definitely be interesting to see what I would say if I did bother picking it back up. It's probably... It's hard to say, to be honest. I did enjoy it a lot. I did enjoy it a lot when I played it, but it's also like, you know, just cringe meta deck. So I think a lot of the enjoyment was like, it was a meta deck that I played. A meta deck that I played that wasn't as common at one point in time. So it gave me free wins. Like it's either on worth or on kinda worth. Like I'm reluctant to put it on worth because, as I said, I haven't bothered revisiting the deck ever since we got stuff back. Goaty, we haven't gotten to that account. We're on account 2 right now. Dude, I played the only real chaos. I played this, brother. The only way to play chaos. You freaking get out of my face, bro. I am M1-2 with this shit during catch meta. Oh yeah, you can't see Keg W. Give me a moment. Oh, bro can't see Keg W. If you ain't playing Red Time Reviver Emitter in your Chaos deck, you ain't playing for real, okay? You ain't playing for keeps. You gotta play the goats. You gotta play the Mirage Dragon. You gotta summon the Chaos Beast to get your M1 rank up. You gotta do that shit, dude. Those are the goats. You gotta play... Did we take him out eventually? Shit, don't tell me he's not here anymore. Ah, frick, I didn't have him in the list afterwards. Dude, this guy was the GOAT too, not gonna lie. So many people freaked out over this guy. He was the freaking GOAT, man. Mad Hacker. Now he has a freaking bunch of girls just dedicated to him. But yeah, I guess we were on Dorgans. I mean, it's probably on the wharf for me. I did enjoy it a lot. This is most likely just me not caring for meta decks as much anymore again. Like, even more so, but yeah. Spiral. This is like an old ass list as well. I think I have like a bunch of old lists of this deck. I probably wouldn't put this in a not worth list because, again, I did enjoy the solitaire aspect, but I probably also would not bother rebuilding it. Like, solitairing is fun, but it's like, you know, what do I add as a PNG for this? I guess Super Agent's easiest to recognize though. Spiral PNG. Spiral. I think it's probably in the like kinda worth, but close to bottom. I don't remember the last time I've played this deck. Chaos is down there because you can't really... It's not as fun without Chaos Ruler. I think Chaos Ruler is cringe as frick, by the way. But for this deck, they really needed that shit. Like at this point, if you play Chaos stuff, you're probably just playing Bestial stuff, and it's just not the same anymore. It is impacted by you know, the circumstances of the ban list. If this was back when the shit came out, it would have been in Super War for me. Like, it was definitely one of my favorite decks, but its playability is just, like, so drastically impacted. What's the monster besides access code? Appaloosa. Oh, you don't see it. Shit. I was making a joke. Shit. I assume you're talking about Underworld Goddess, right? Hello. New blue eyes structure deck coming to the...
Oh my god! A new structure deck is coming to the TCG! And you can buy it for $10.99 at Walmart! This is crazy!
There you go. That's my reaction. Did I add it? I did add it. Okay. Moving on. We have so much to go through still. Dragoonity. Another freaking gooning solitaire turbo deck. I think I like this more than Dragon Link. I think this is more fun. Again, though, it is missing a personality, which is kind of a shame. They need more boss monsters that do shit. It would be very cool if they had those. Unfortunately, they have like one, and the same one is like, you know, it's like, I went out of my way to make him usually, and it always was like, man, I could have the Omni negate instead, but I'm gonna have a monster negate, which like long term is better, but short term you'd rather have the Omni. So I'll put it somewhere here, I think. I do like it. It's been a while since I've played it. I guess I should try playing it again, but watching Worlds, enjoy Worlds. It was cool though. I enjoyed learning the solitaire. I don't know. I like, the reason is, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I don't know. This is like kind of worth here though. I haven't played it in a while. But then like the same thing has to be said about Dragon Link, right? Like I haven't played it in a while. I haven't bothered playing it after the support. It's just not it, I think. Like it might change if I revisit it, but like it's just not the same, you know? It's a different time now. Alright, what else we got? We got... oh god. See, we're in the range of like... my wishy-washiness. My wishy-washiness is kinda coming into play, right? I don't think I regret having this deck. But I think it's also kind of the fact that I enjoyed it came down to the fact that it was probably one of the more interesting decks with Kashtira for me to play. Like, the fact that we had the Kashtira engine, it ate up negates. We freaking got to pivot from one engine into the other one, made it better. It's definitely a package deal type of thing. I don't think Pure Utopia would be anywhere near this. Is it kind of solid combo? Well, you say that, but you'll see the transition still. I don't know. I don't think I regret it, right? Like, this is not the type of deal where I'm like, I would be thinking of these cards as the first disenchants, but it's kind of low. It might be close to the bottom. It might be below Spiral, honestly, here. Like, it's kind of like one of those decks where I had my fun with it and I'm kind of done with it, right? Okay. Ritual Dogmatica. I think this has to be a regret, right? This has to be a regret deck. As in, like, as per usual, the cost is never a problem for us, right? Like, we're farmers. We got it all, you know. We still have 729 UR crafting points. We're still okay. If it was named Dragma, you know, it would be different, but it's not named Dragma, so it's just suffering as a result. Which one do I use as the icon? I guess Ecclesia? Or what is that? It's a cosplay? No, it's a freaking Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 Dogmatica Ecclesia. Okay. It's for all the Final Fantasy fans out there, I guess. I guess Albazoa. Dogma PNG. I don't know, like, there's not much to say. The only good or like positive thing about this deck is probably the fact that it has like a relevant boss monster. Like, this Cringe Lord at least has like some presence. But this is mostly just like, it's just, you know, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think I had a good time playing this deck, like, ever. Like, the floodgating is already kind of a problem, and it felt necessary to have like decent plays, or even the ability to play against like any deck pretty much. That's how bad this felt. But then like, the gameplay also was oftentimes you just stall out your opponent's extra deck and then like maybe you go in. I don't know. I just didn't like it. I found it to be really boring. I think thematically it's cool. I think art-wise it's nice. But as a deck, I did not enjoy it. Okay, what else we got? This one's, again, a product of its time. 100% a product of its time type of deal. I think Labyrinth was very cool when it first came out. I really liked it when it first came out. I think as more time went on after the support came out, I just came to dislike it more and more. I don't regret having it. I think it's cool both for engines and like even with like the cringe, it's like not unbearable cringe or anything, right? But it's just so much less interesting now for the most part, and it focuses on more like silver bullet like pullouts and whatnot. It was so much nicer before. I still think it's somewhere in the like kinda worth tier, probably relatively high in the kind of worth tier, but as a deck, it's just really hard to vibe for it now. I don't like Lab when it came out, and I like it even less with each new piece of support. I mean, when it came out, you were out here playing frickin' compulsory evacuation device and frickin' torrential tributes and the IDPs and all that shit. I think it was based. I think it was really cool. It was nice because it also just gave so much more. It, like, literally, you know how in an RPG you have a buffer character and they cast like frickin' super muscle and then you have 10% more physical damage? That's like literally what Lady Lab did for like normal traps, right? Now you can bounce back frickin' Mary Jade to the extra deck. They can't even chain the monster effect to it. It's just back into the extra. It was really nice. But yeah, unfortunately floodgates were and are to an extent kinda common, or floodgate type cards. It's definitely a lot more annoying. You cat super muscle on your balls, damn. You're gonna punch people with your balls, is that it? This is Dragon Maids again. This is, by the way, this is the deck that kind of, one of the 2 or 3 decks that I thought of back when I saw that video. And I was like, okay, these are easy regrets, man. Easy freaking regrets. If there was ever a deck that I would say it's a regret, it's freaking Earthbound Prisoners. I'm so sad that this deck felt so unplayable for me. I was so disappointed. I tried like 4 or 5 different builds. None of them felt like they could do anything. They felt miserable to play. This goes to the bottom of the list. Because it's me, I'm like, I'm gonna keep all the cards. Maybe I'll like give them a shot again in the future at some point in some other incarnation or something. But like, these are some of the worst offenders ever. Like, that shit goes in the trash. And then, funnily enough, at the complete opposite end of the spectrum, not by its own strength necessarily, but Soul Resonator, my GOAT. I love him so much. You guys know how much I've played shit with like Soul Resonator in it. I love this little guy. Resonators are an easy 5 booms on the boom meter. Boom, 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 boom. These guys are goated as heck, man. You just gotta give it to them, you know? Dude, of course I'm a Resonator head. I played this shit to like 30k 2 DC Cups ago. This is the only deck I played as well. I didn't play anything else. So this is definitely super worth for me specifically. I got so much fun out of it. I still, like, occasionally play it on stream as well. Not so often because obviously one, it's a little bit dated, but also, you know, you guys have been forced to watch it a lot, but definitely one of my faves still to this day. Love it. Centurion Resonator. I haven't tried that list. It might be interesting though, maybe. Dusted your Royals card, Archfiend 2. Damn. Kinda whack, bro. Kinda whack, man. Oh god. Okay, I gotta be realistic here. I gotta be real on this one. I gotta be really real on this one. From a content perspective. Destina fan art, what the frick? From a content perspective, this deck was worth. Right? Like, for content specifically. From a gameplay perspective, I think this shit is in the trash, man. Like, this shit ain't it. I'm not entirely sure where it belongs, because realistically, I do sometimes bust it out. On a rare occasion, I saw the Tier Elements variant. I played both. I did not like the Tier Elements variant. I really did not like it. I sometimes bust it out for streams. But I think it's the novelty of it, right? So it's probably in the not worth it list. Like, it's weird, right? If we're talking gameplay enjoyment, then I think I probably would say don't build the shit, bro. You deserve better than this. I don't think I would go back to it, but shit decks are really good for stream content, right? And then it's like, I can enjoy the fact that it's a shit deck and we can win a game on occasion. But yeah. This one, I actually kind of did a 180 on this deck, I think. But again, credit where credit is due. I think all the blame for me going from I don't like this deck and this deck sucks balls to me going I kind of like this deck comes down to me freaking teching in the good old Soul Resonator Labyrinth combo, baby. Let's go. Yes, I reached DLV max with Blind Second Testina. That is literally the same deck that you saw Blind Second Testina. Yes. Like, the problem with that is the fun from playing Blind Second Testina doesn't come from playing Testina. It comes from winning with insert random garbage tier deck, right? Like, there's not... Okay, maybe not a single, but I can't really think of a lot of scenarios where I'm like, oh, Pog, I'm Testina-ing so hard right now, you know? Like, it's always, oh, my opponent just is stupid, hard-bricked, I opened the sack, something like that, right? It was, like, not Testina, and it wasn't about Testina. It was about the friends we made along the way, you know? It just wasn't it. But yeah, going back to this, Chimera, I really didn't like it back when it came out. I thought it was really underwhelming. I didn't like the engines people played with it. I switched it up. We stuffed in the classic Rezo package and some other shit. Like, little freaking Hoppier Squadron Baggio. I think it's in a worth category. I think it's actually a high worth for me now. I think I like it more than mains, maybe even. It's around that part. This is a combo deck? Not really. Like, your setup's pretty quick usually as well. Banished entire graveyard is fun. That doesn't happen that often. It's just like, like if you're ending turn with the trap and you have the Xyz thing, like, come on, you're like probably not having a good game. Ooh, this one is... Yeah. I think this might be regret. But it's kind of because of the support. I didn't mind it that much before, but I also didn't play it. But then again, I also lost the account with it. I rebuilt. This is another deck that I rebuilt, by the way. I like the theming, sort of. But I feel like this is more regret than not regret. I had so much not fun playing this in Ranked. Like different ratio builds. More combo heavy, less combo heavy. I don't know. Yeah, like the support just fucked them over. We talked about it a lot when it came out, but I think the support just didn't... It didn't do what it needed to do. It tried to drag a back row deck into a combo direction. And admittedly, they sort of did that with Trap Tricks too. And it was successful, but here they did it and it just doesn't work. It's just not good. I mean, it's not even just about the garnets. I feel it's just... It's so fragile in what kind of hand it wants to see as well. I think it might have to go into regret, if I'm being real. I enjoyed playing Ultrageist when I first played it back in 2022. I want to say, I think it was around fall or autumn, so like September or something. I enjoyed climbing to D1, which was max rank back then, with the deck. But like, post support, rebuilding it felt not worth it, I think, for me personally. It's not like the worst deck ever, and it's not like a deck that I wouldn't touch again. So I don't know. I feel like it has to go into not worth it though. Because I didn't have enjoyment after rebuilding it, right? Like that, like if that's not worth it, then I don't know. Like I don't know what goes into the not worth it at that point, right? I guess this is like branded as a whole, and this one maybe like contributes to the grading system. What the frick is this? Wait, what? What the frick am I looking at? What the frick is this? I don't even remember this. Jesus Christ. I think... It's kind of hard. Do we distinguish between branded and Despia? I don't really have a Despia account anymore. I've played a little bit of branded, but I feel like it's kind of telling. I don't think I have a branded deck here, do I? Yeah, I don't have a branded deck. This is why I deleted all of them. Yikes. I don't really play it. I like having access to like all the branded stuff. I like having Sphere, Summon, Albuz, Fuse into Mirror Jade. But I don't remember the last time that I activated Branded Fusion. I think the last time was genuinely when I played the Chimera Brandon list. So when Branded came out. I don't regret it, but like, I wouldn't reconstruct the entirety of the engine. I would probably want some pieces of it though. But it's definitely like not really one that I care too much about. Someone else is the most fun brand to play? You're not wrong. This was 100% for the content, and I think I gotta say, this is unfortunately probably a regret. I adore the theming, and I like the artwork for Dream Mirror. I think it's very cool. It's just so bad. It's just so bad. And like, there's a point at which a bad deck is fine being bad. And then there's a range where it's not fine being bad. And I feel like this one's in that point where it's like, it's just depressingly bad. See, worse than Doings, it's true. I think it goes in the bottom tier. I don't know if I can accurately, like, position it. This guy probably goes lower. But, like, Mini Utopia, it's a chibi icon from a Yu-Gi-Oh game. It is not its own card now. DM a deck that could get a circular and still be awful. Guardians could probably get one, yeah. Battling Boxer would go there too? Yeah, I think so. Like from a again, content perspective doesn't really work because every deck is okay or worth from a content perspective. Trying out new decks is fun for me. Even if the deck sucks, it's interesting to try out something that I haven't played before, right? It's still there, but like, you know. This is another easy one. I feel like if you watch the stream like at all, then you probably know I enjoyed Traptrix a lot after the support. When I first played it, again in the first 3 months of Master Duel, I was kind of like, didn't really care that much about it. After we got the support a year ago or so, I played it a lot. I enjoyed it a lot. Now with Ragnaraka, it's definitely one of my favorite decks at the moment. So see an opponent playing Meta Panic because he doesn't know how to play against X deck is funny. Well, I mean, I don't think it's necessarily Panic. Oftentimes people are just like doing, you know, whatever. I put Chaos Max above Valence. Bro, come on, man. Don't spoil. Hate that Sarah's a your... Okay. It's one of the best Link ones in the game in terms of like what it can do. One of the strongest ones. How would it not be a UI? I would argue that for Recatrix you want 3 Sarah though. Like you can get away with less, but you probably want 3. Okay, Yubel. I feel like this is a lukewarm take, but I mean, I really don't like Fiend Link. It's definitely not a regret. Here, it kind of plays in a little bit opposite of how oftentimes you would look at meta stuff, I guess. Like, oftentimes it would be like, oh, it's a meta deck and I don't play it or whatever, so it's like kind of... It's nice to have the access to all the cards, etc., and it was interesting to try out. But, like, it's like, kind of meh. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe it isn't regret. Maybe it actually isn't regret for me. The more I think about it, the more I'm like... Like, I legitimately was thankful that my PC crashed that one time when I was playing Yubel. Where I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna stream anymore today. I think Yubel might high-key be in regret tier. For me personally. Like, I think there's interesting things, but just the way that it functions, I think it's in regret tier. I don't really see myself playing this much either. Yeah, I think unironically it goes in freaking in regret tier. Here's a question. Do we count Magia as a deck? I feel like we don't, right? Because every single deck that I played was just like another deck that can summon it. I don't think we count it, right? Like, I didn't build anything for them, just made the guy. Special summon. I hate the way that they walk. I hate the way that they talk. I don't know. The lack of locks. Weirdly enough, like, it's not really linear, but like samey vibe that you get from playing it, it just doesn't feel fun to play for me. Was the Magia stuff most... I mean, kind of as well, yeah. I don't think it really counts. Like, these are just, you know, decks that happen to have Magia in them, and I summon them. Yeah, I don't think it counts. This is another deck where I'm like... I think it's a very stupid deck. But it's also like probably the best deck that I kind of occasionally feel like playing. Like, it's cringe, but I think it's kind of worth at the moment for me because it's relevant as well. Like, it's turbo cringe, no doubt about it. There's no question about it. But, you know. I don't think it's even that many yours, though. It's like 3 of this, you probably had a playset of Diviner. I've had a playset of Diviner on, I think, every account since like 2022, against my will even. Because they kept reprinting this shit. So I don't want to count Diviner. I don't think she really counts. This is at 6. Let's say you didn't have this guy. Now you're at 9, 10, 13. Dude, if you play the game actively, you probably had Diviners. Not my fault if you disenchant shit over and over again and then you have to craft stuff. That's not my fault. That's Chimera. Yeah, but you also don't go into like any box. I mean, I don't regret Amazement. I am one with it. I did M1 with him. Yo, nice fan art. What the heck? Alright, sure, we'll use the fan art for this Louis. It's actually better to open it on Zero-chan because it's not gonna show porn on the side. Unlike Pixiv where it's gonna show porn below it, so. Live Twin Amazement! New Amazement Live Twin! The twins! Why is there no good PNG with this guy? Okay, there we go. Oh, it's animate. What the frick? What the frick? Okay. I think the question is where do I rate? Wait, it freaking loaded as a GIF. This guy's gonna be like randomly animated. The question is, do I put him in kinda worth tier? I guess so. I don't really play the deck often, right? It's mostly like if people ask for it. Like, it's very distracting. He's literally the only animated one. Like, it's not a very good deck. It doesn't feel good to play, but I definitely don't regret it. Kind of wish I played Amazement or Traffics before the support, but even then I don't think it was probably... Oh, it was not great. Amazement is fun. Yeah, the problem with Amazement is that the cards are bad. They have a lot of, like, flavor to them. They have a lot of flavor. And I think they're neat in a lot of ways. I don't regret having the deck. But it's also one deck where it's like, I don't really want to play it very often. Because, you know... Yo, this goes back to the branded placement, by the way, guys. Wait, did we place branded? Where did we place? Oh, yeah, in the kinda. Dude, good times. Am I right, guys? Good times. Yeah. The best branded deck you'll ever see. Now, this is what I'm talking about. The Synchro branded deck. Hell yeah. Oh, this is like a 40 card. Wow, this is like not even old. Bam, 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 bam. I think this would go in regret, if not for the fact that I kinda enjoyed playing Plants back in the day. I'll put it in the... like, kinda worth range, but... you know... I think Plant Link got really cringe. It was already, like, kinda cringe, but I think it, like... Just like Dragon Link, it just kept getting more and more and more stupid stuff added, and it's just... I don't know. It's really hard for me to like the deck at that point. Like, it's okay. It's nice to have it. I can see myself occasionally being like, let's load up some Rika, guys. But, like...
Hello.
Not the biggest fan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I mean, Rick on its own, sure, but nobody plays Rick on its own. Actually, funnily enough, I don't think I've ever seen anyone play like pure Rika. I've seen people play pure Son of Alon. I've seen people play pure Aramage even. I don't think I've ever seen anyone play pure Rikas in like no other engine at all. Do I count Aroma? This one's rough because like I still haven't given it a proper try. I never sat down to try to like feel what a good endboard setup for me would be, uninterrupted even. But like another one of those where I'm like, I don't really care too much for this. I care for this specifically because I think it's cool to try like non-standard things. Right? But like, will you be playing Goblin Bikers when they come? No, I've played too many decks. I will never add a new deck, brother. We're 2 accounts deep. There's 3 more accounts to go. This is what my list looks like right now. We're not even done with the second account. You think I'm not gonna be playing new decks from the box coming out? Of course I'm gonna be playing it. You've submitted pure Rika replays before? Were they really pure though? Maybe they were. I don't know if I want to even count this as a deck that I've played though. I've played like 10 games of it, but I don't think I've ever like played it, you know? I think it would be kind of rude to the deck to say that I've played it. Like I have the engine. But sure, I'll add Arrow Mage. I think it's probably like right next to Rika where like I don't care that much about it. I think I care about the novelty mostly. But if I didn't have it, I would not care. Like, be literally whatever. Rykotrix is the same shit, and these are... Okay, we're actually done with the second account now. Just where's Plant Pile? Yeah, less cringe Plant Pile as well. You know what? This actually kind of poses an interesting... an interesting question in a way. I wonder which account has the most of the decks that I rate the highest. So far, the Pendulum account has 3, right? With 2 Pen decks and the Libromancers. Though it's just Mikankomancers. I don't know. Actually, I feel like maybe they got overrated. The more I think they get downrated. I think they go somewhere in the middle of the wharf sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might have... Yeah, the more I look back on it, the more I'm like, I don't think I care that much about them, right? Like, I like Mikankomancers as a deck specifically a lot, but do I like it that much? I don't know. I've played it a lot. It's hard to say. It could be there. What's up? You're here now? What's up? We're going through all of my decks, and I'm rating them on my enjoyment of them at this point, I guess, kind of. Yeah, no, I'm putting it back up. The problem is, like, it needs to have, like, a note that it's Mikankomancer, not just Libromancers, right? Yep. Pure Libromancer is probably in the kinda worth range. Same with Mikanko. But Libromancer with Mikanko is, you know, Mikankomancer is just different. Like, that shit's actually nice. I wonder, can I find the Mikankomancer PNG? I found one of my thumbnails. Bro, this thumbnail is so good. I mean, admittedly, it's hard carried by... It's hard carried by the art that I joinked for the thumbnail. But like... It's so good, dude! Okay, someone else's freaking thumbnail, but let's use this. Let me fix this. I don't know why. It just feels incorrect for that deck specifically. This can go up here, this can go down here. There. I actually don't think I press like on my own videos. Okay, Madolce. I think there's cope for the deck. I think there definitely is cope for the deck when the support comes out. But the ratings right now are like... I don't know, man. I played this for the make me play a deck climb. That's the last time I played it before. I don't remember when I played it. It's been quite some time. I think it's definitely in the kind of like, it's nice that I have access to it, but I like rarely even think of the deck at all. I think it's cute and I will definitely give it a shot when the support comes out. Maybe I'll really enjoy it, but like right now I think gameplay wise it just doesn't feel good. Can I count myself as having Karakuri? Like, I guess... Hero count is lost, yeah, long ago. This was for Fortress, so a lot of stuff was banned. I mean, I have this guy. Have, like, these guys. Wait, they only have one UR? What the hell? It's kind of wacky. I think... I don't regret it, but it's also definitely one of the ones where it's like, it's just there, right? Like, it's there, but... outside of, like, an event... I rarely really think about their existence. The last time we played them was in the Synchro Fest, I think. Okay, this is another turbo easy one. This one is turbo easy. You guys can make your guesses, I guess. But I think it's pretty obvious. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, this one is, not only did I spend gems to get this deck, by the way, I have a Royal Fish Sonar. Envy me if your name is Sen TTV specifically. Not only did I spend gems for the shit, I also spent 30 crafting points to make this guy. Like, I mean, you know what's actually freaked up about this guy? I summoned him one time. I summoned him one singular time. I played the deck because of this guy, but I summoned him only one time. He did win me the game. It was a mirror match, so it was very epic when it happened. But I think I played like 20 games of this deck, so this one is definitely in the regret tier. If I could turn back time, if I could turn back time, I would tell myself not to make this probably. I mean, obviously, again, that doesn't really work because obviously content is content, right? But this one is really not it. It means something to you? Damn. Ooh. I guess we're going through two decks right now. And I think they both are... See, the thing is, a lot of these decks are in a really boring range of like... I don't regret having them, but I also don't really care too much about having them. Right? Like... I think Exo Sisters are cute. I think just like Labyrinth, the deck was not good enough before it got its support. It became good enough after it got its support, but it also became like... It lost basically all of its charm. They made it better, but they made it not worth playing for the most part. So while I don't regret it, this is an easy kinda worth tier where it's like it's nice that I have it, but like, you know, it's just there. I think it can be okay to play in once in a while. Like I could see myself booting up a game with Exo Sisters and not like, you know, wincing in pain or anything. Do I have Magistus Pure anywhere? I don't have Magistus anywhere, I think. Okay, we gotta do Magistus as well then. I think this music's too intense, by the way. That's better. I think that I haven't touched this deck since like 2022 or 2023 maybe. Like, I mean, I'm happy I have the cards. I'm glad that I have them. But like, you know. It's just this guy. I actually kind of almost... This is one of those decks where, like, I almost don't mind its Floodgate nature. It's so shit at doing the Floodgate stuff. It's so bad at floodgating that I almost don't mind it. Like, on an objective level, of course it sucks because it floodgates, but like, it's so mid at it. It's so mid at floodgating. I kind of want to try the Mulcistus deck again, actually, not gonna lie. It was funny times. I guess this is Melfi and Melfi and Tri-Brigade. This is primarily Tri-Brigade. This might be a really weird case, actually. It's a really weird case because I don't really play it very often. I'm trying to think when the last Tri-Brigade deck that I played was. But I'm like struggling to think between Worf and Super Worf almost. I mean, it's probably not Super Worf because that's like a deck that I really care about, right? But I feel like this goes in Worf just like... I think it deserves the Worf range. Like I'm really glad that I have it to like future-proofing with other potential archetypes to mix it with. It was also the first deck that I built in Master Duel. I feel like it's in the Worf range. Do I add Melfi as a deck? I never really played Melfi as a deck. I played Melfi Sprite, where I tried to play like way more than the engine that people usually run. But I didn't actually play it. This is again a deck that I rebuilt. I used to have it on an account. That account died because I didn't have the two-factor authentication. I couldn't log into the email because I didn't save the emails. Like the stupidest way to lose an account. I think this might actually, weirdly enough, be regret. Like, I don't know. It's again, it's on the cusp of regret. It's kind of similar to Plunder where like I rebuilt it and then it's like I don't really care about it much anymore. I think it might be at the bottom next to like Plunder of like kind of where if I really play it, if I didn't have it again, I would not care. Yeah, we went through Trap Chicks. It was on the previous account. Evil Twin, Labyrinth plus stacks? Nah. When Live Twin... Well, or rather, before we got Live Twin support. So, like, when Yu-Gi-Oh! Was... Or Master Duel, not Yu-Gi-Oh! When Yu-Gi-Oh! Was new! Back in 2022, when Yu-Gi-Oh! Was only 23 years old. Back when I first built the deck, I actually really enjoyed it. I found it really fun, but as more time passes, the more bland it definitely felt. The more I was like, I don't really care much about it. This is another one of those decks where like, I think most of its appeal is carried by the theme, right? The theme is nice, the artwork is nice. The gameplay is kind of like... Yeah, it's very bland, it's very basic. It also restricts you in like not great ways, kind of. It's not like the most boring deck or anything, but it's also not very high on the list for me personally. GG Easy, yeah, but do you know what the best part about GG Easy is? I'll tell you what the best part about GG Easy is. It's freaking... Not Arment. It's freaking Carpe Diem, okay? And at that point, you gotta say counterpoint. If you're going to try to say GG easy elevates them to S tier, then it actually elevates freaking Exo Sisters to S tier. Because you're calling GG easy with freaking this deck. You know? That being said, we actually are in the B range. This one is probably not... Well, I don't know. It's kinda... in some ways tough, to be honest. If this were 2022, I think the answer would be obvious. If this were 2023, I think the answer would be obvious. But it's 2024. And the answer is no longer obvious. I'm not sure if this goes on Wharf or on Super Wharf for me. I love the theming. I guess it has to go on Super... If this goes on Super Wharf, then this has to go on Super Wharf too, right? Before Ragnarok came out, back in 2023, I think it was really fun. I think the meta was a bit more receptive of the deck as well. It was better. It's so bad right now, and it has been bad in a while, to the point where I'm like, I don't know, man. I guess a lot of the decks up top aren't good though, so I guess that's fine, but I feel like I play it a lot less. Than I used to though. Battle Us support coming soon. Yeah, but that's different though. That's different again. I'll leave it there, but it's up for debate, I think, whether it can. Oh wow, guys, here's another one that I think you might be able to guess. You might be able to figure this one out, maybe. Ay, ay, ay. So, I did my due diligence when the box came out. I built the deck, but it's like the same shit as... the same spot as Umi's stun is at. If not worse, probably. It is worse. I didn't finish the climb on stream. I finished this climb off stream because I was like, I don't think you guys want to even see this. Like, personally, I'm just not a fan of what it tries to do to begin with, right? Here's another one. Another interesting one. Dinos. Not sure which picture I want to use. This one doesn't work. Yeah, I guess I don't use this one. I am pretty good friends with the Kumse, who's a Dino-only player, so at some point I had to build dinos. He would come in and ask, like, when are you playing dinos, bro? I was like, I don't know, man. They're kind of expensive. And then eventually I built them. I think I still kind of enjoy them. But like, it's probably not in the super worth tier, right? It's probably just in the worth tier. We DLV maxed We DLV maxed with a dino list, and I had a lot of fun like doing the dino plays in it. So I think it's definitely, it's nice to revisit, for sure. I'm definitely a revisitor of the deck. It's definitely up there. Definitely do like it. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Did I play Dinomorphia? I never played Dinomorphia. When the first wave of stuff came out, I actually ended up getting a lot of it because it was in the Exo pack, right? I have a playset of Theresia and I have 1 copy of Kentragina. I have 2 copies of Domain. So like technically I'm like what? 5 cards away from having the deck. But I also hate Floodgate, so and I think it went from like a bad but somewhat interesting control strategy to like just turbo cringe, so. Heroes not on the list because I don't have an account with them anymore. Actually, I want to listen to the Wheelie Breakers one. Give me a moment. Wheelie Breaker. What the heck? Is the right one? Okay, let's go for this. Is there not like a longer version for it or anything? I guess not. Okay. This one goes hard. This is a good one. I played Misk, right? Yeah, I placed Misk. Okay. Oh boy. I'm gonna be real, this one probably is not that hard. It was good for content. It was definitely good for content. But if I could turn back time and skip me buying this deck, I would probably do that. I would probably skip myself getting this deck. It's not like a big regret. I don't like. The thing is, it's really hard. It's really hard to justify it being like kinda worth, as in worth it being on my account, because it's not even an engine, right? Live Twins, I don't really care for them gameplay wise anymore much, and I don't really actively play them or anything, but hypothetically I can make them, put them in a hybrid deck, right? Teller Knights, like, not so much. There's like 3 builds with the deck that you can play. I played it in the cringest way possible, probably. It wasn't very good. I got some funny replays out of it, though. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, this is the worth value meter here is like how much I care for a deck, rather than like how good it is or how expensive, because like obviously, you know, pricing is completely different matter. Tyler Knight Ryzia. Well, once that happens, I guess maybe my thoughts will change. But right now, I think it would be incorrect to not have them in the regret tier, because it's not a deck that I feel like picking up either, right? Marin says, I mean, I guess it's similar to Live Twin and all the other those type of decks. Like, I don't hate that I have it, but I also we played it not that long ago in DC Stage 1 for a bit. But like, it's also another one of those decks where like if I didn't have it, I don't think I would care. I don't think I would bat an eye. If you told me like, hey bro, you need to disenchant the freaking Argonaut. Well, actually, to be fair, it's not even fair because they literally have like 2 URs. But, you know, like, if you were like, gotta get rid of it, it's gonna save the planet, I'm like, bet I'm gonna do it immediately. Okay, to be fair, like, it's not the best example because, you know, I guess I would do a lot of things to save the planet, but yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of a good guy like that. Appliancers. I mean, this is 100% a content type deck, right? We built this for content. It's definitely there just because I would needed a bad deck to play. And I was down to try it out. It has like a lot of things. I guess I really can't put it in regret tier. I feel like it doesn't seem right. I definitely don't regret building it, but it has like very little, like it doesn't get to show its personality much because the way we play it, which is probably one of the better ways to play it anyways. I probably wouldn't rebuild it. I definitely wouldn't rebuild it, I think. I'm happy that I have the deck, right? Which is more than I can say about a lot of the other ones here, to be honest. Like, I'm happy that I have it. But also, like, you know, it's kind of whatever. It barely sees any play due to its non-viability status, etc. It's okay. It's okay that it's there. It does its job. Okay. Yeah, good guy, or good freaking idea. Google for blue eyes on images. That's totally gonna yield good results. I played this shit back in early 2022 again because I pulled a true copy of Chaos Max Royal. So I was literally contractually obligated to climb to max rank to Plat 1 with this, which I did. I did do that. I don't think I've played it once since. Maybe one time. Like literally one time actually. That is probably the extent of it. It's really hard for me to put this in regret because I didn't actually pull for any of the cards. This was in, I think, a secret pack. in which I also happened to pull a Bingo Machine Go, if I remember correctly. That being said, how do I evaluate this? I'm not sure. How do I evaluate this properly? Because, like, I invested literally nothing. This deck came to me of its own volition. But I also really do not give a shit about it. So it's like, I don't regret it, but I don't care about it. I think it goes in the regret tier, right? Yeah, I think if I got something else, it would have probably been better. So, like, it's weird, but I think the wording, again, as I said, is really finicky. But I think it goes under regret. Honestly, now that I look at the brackets, almost or never, I feel like some of the kinda worth also have to go down there, huh? It's Blue Eyes in general. That was a Chaos Max list, but like, it's Blue Eyes in general. I've not played like a stun Blue Eyes build or a horse Blue Eyes build, I guess, either. I've played Synchro Blue Eyes, which is summon out Spirit Dragon, summon out freaking Crimson Dragon off of Spirit Dragon, target a 9, summon out Trishul. Just like, okay. Okay, this is another easy one, I think. I think this one, it's kind of tough because they're two decks. But I guess this is specifically about Gold Prime. This is another easy one. Same as with Resonators. 3 DC Cups ago or something. I climbed to like 28k or something with just this deck and nothing else, which it's not impressive, but it like shows that it was like the only deck I felt like playing. It's definitely up there. It's kind of weird to not mention that it's with Punk, but I feel like it kind of goes without a saying that it needs to have an accompanying engine, because on its own it just doesn't really function. I think it's definitely a very poggers deck for me. Definitely a big fan of that one. We got Water Xyz. This one was specifically for Full Armor Dark Knight Lancer, but like, I think I tried it a couple times before as well. Yeah, I think this is probably in regret. I don't really play this. I don't really care about it. I don't really enjoy it that much. Like, I guess I call it Sharks. This is not really a me deck. Like, it's not that it's necessarily really bad. I just don't find it interesting. I think there's a lot of people enjoy it, and I understand, but it just does not mesh or vibe with me very well, right? It's kind of like, it's just there, and I like really just don't care about it. Here's another one. again, I have to look at this from the correct, you know, angle, prism, whatever, right? Do I regret that I own the deck, that I have it? Not really. Like, it's good to have strong decks available to you, right? I don't regret that I have the cards. But I regret that I built the cards, or built the deck and that I pulled for the cards. Because I do not care for the deck. I really don't like it. The only thing, especially when it came out, the only thing that kind of motivated me to play it, which also resulted in me like barely touching it on stream, was that it was not an easy deck to succeed with against competent players, right? Like, if your opponent is good, you also need to be at least decent with the deck, probably, if they're playing a good deck. Like, if you're playing against a good player playing a good deck, you need to be good at the deck, right? But I just did not vibe with it. Okay, this was... See, this one makes it really hard for me to be like, I don't put Punk in S tier for me, because a lot of these decks are kind of hard carried by the fact that Punk allowed them to kind of function.
Just what I wanted. The one and only Gonzalug.
I like this deck a lot still, I think.
Only, I really mean it, because my children, I am him.
I played this deck a lot, if you remember. And I still occasionally bring this bad boy out. I think this one deserves to go. I think this one deserves some recognition. It probably deserves to go up here. I think it's in the worth sometimes play type of range. Like, it's not a very common deck, and also my opinion might change after support comes out. But I think it's neat. I think it's cool that it's like one of the few decks in the game where they have the word Union printed on cards. It's not super terribly relevant that they have Union printed on them most of the time, but there are cases where you're like, haha, unauthorized reactivation. I attach frickin' B Buster Drake. I'm now unaffected by your spell effects, you bozo. I think it's nice. Hey, Alejandro, hoi hoi. I think it's a deserved worth slot, and I definitely do be an enjoyer. Wait, what? Did I scroll up? Oh no, never mind. First sprite. I mean, I don't regret having it, I guess. We climbed all the way to M2 with it. I didn't start cutting some of the cards. We reduced the number of cards. But I also kinda don't care that much about it either. Like, it's there. I'm okay with it, but like that's about it, right? I might bust this one out if I need like some unique deck for content at some point. I think this is probably the definition of like kinda worth, but kinda worth is more like almost regret tier, to be honest. Like, it's fine that it's there. I don't hate myself for having the cards, but it's also like if I don't have it, I literally don't care. Cherries? Yeah, and that meta was decent. Dude, against tier, bro? Come on. Rescue Ace. I mean, I don't really like the way the deck plays, especially after support. You're on Cherry? Yeah, I mean, even right now, I feel like Cherries isn't even that bad. You could probably play Cherries. I think Turbulence is some of the stupidest card design. I mean, I don't regret having it, I guess. I've had okay times playing it, but it's again one of those decks where it's like, I don't really feel drawn to it very often. I don't really care too much about it. Like, it's kinda there, but you know, if it wasn't there, I would not really be crying for it or anything, I don't think. It's just, you know, it's kind of whatever, right? Like, have it, don't have it, don't have it. Bro, Rescue Ace itself does not break shit. What are you talking about? That's why there's super polys here, or evenlies, and also that's what the Snake Eyes cards would do. Rescue Ace itself ain't breaking shit. Just sets a bunch of trap cards and then you cope that they are the right trap cards, and you also cope that you didn't draw into them. Fire King. This is not Snake Eye Fire King, this is Fire King normal. I really like Fire King, actually. Like, without Snake Eyes. I think it's kind of neat. I think it's nice. I like the little guy returning with the support. Yeah, I think it's actually fun. I don't know if it goes in the GOAT tier, but I think it goes up here. I think it definitely goes up in the pretty nice tier, right? Have to like start. Why can't I? Oh, it's the wrong button. Start expanding again. Hello. Oh boy. Oh wow. Right, this was Manadium, not just... It's like old Manadium from when it came out. This is slightly updated old Manadium, but it's basically old Manadium.
Learn about the powerful new synchro summoning strategy, Manadium.
Again, the problem with this shit is how the wording sounds. Oh wait, I already had one? What the heck? How did I have a Manadium PNG? Oh, whatever. This one's safety. I think it goes in a regret pile. I really don't care about the deck. It can be fun to play, like a lot of other solitaire decks can be. But like, I've said this on stream before. The main thing that I liked about this deck in particular, when I played it the most, which is when it first released before we got the extra support, before we got Crimson Dragon, etc., The main thing that I liked about it was that you can summon Gamer Girl. I did this for her. I played that deck just so I could summon Acherine. I didn't really care about the other shit. It's just there for her. And I mean, I feel like that's kind of indicative that I don't really care about the deck too much. It's kind of whatever. Pushed FTK combo deck that sucks ass, top 10 Konami failures. I don't know if it's failure for them though. I think they probably got what they wanted. Wheelie Breakers Battle OST playlist. This is like a nice, calm playlist, I feel like, relatively. Okay, it's the same song, but whatever. Nemlaria, I never really played this properly. When I did play it, I bricked out of my ass, man. This deck is just, it just hates me, you know? Obviously our build sucks. I only have one of the UR spell and I was like, I don't want to craft more. Which is also, you know, deserved. But I think this might be more in the regret range. Like, I think the only time I played this was for the deck wheel. And I haven't touched it since, I'm pretty sure. It's a very cute theming, but like, you know. Oh, did it go up? No, wait, what? I didn't go over this. I don't think we ever played it. Now that I've played Time Thieves and Duel Links, let's see, what do I think of this list? 2 needles seems kind of weird, or ship. I mean, I always think of it as a freaking hornet's ass or something. Seems kind of questionable. No copies of the chronograph either. Flyback. I don't know if 2 flyback is even worth it in this one either. Dude, this looks horrible. I'm not gonna count it though because we didn't actually play it, so... this is also not a real deck. This is the freaking... Technically it's Hazy Flame Fire King. But I only played like 6 games of it to try to get one replay of like summoning a freaking 3 negate Lars or something. Kind of whatever. Scareclaw. This one I was ready to like heavily think about. Replay farm? Yeah, I guess so. I actually don't know how I feel about this one. I played it a decent amount when it came out. I played it a decent amount when it came out. And I played it a fair bit later for like the go second nonsense. It was decent when it came out because it had an okay branded matchup. I think it's gonna have a decent Tenpai matchup from what I remember as well, funnily enough. But the question really is, wait, isn't this a playlist? What? Didn't I click on a playlist? What? It didn't open the playlist, what the frick? The question is, does this go in the sometimes play range or kinda worth range? Like, I feel like it does better. I guess it's like kinda next to her. Maybe even a little bit ahead of her. This is not a value list, hello? This, if you think this is a value list, we have freaking Salomon Great in like kinda worth. It's the cheap, competent deck. This is a I care about this deck type of list. Yes, this is not even like... This is a different kind of list. This is about how much I freaking care about having these decks. Worth for me. Like, if it was value-wise, this deck literally has, like, no URs. Okay, one UR that you don't even need to play. Oh, man, this is too expensive, man. Like, come on. There's so many decks. There are a lot. Yeah, I think it probably goes in that range. I did play it quite a lot. This is Dinos again. This is Gishki. Gishki Sprite, to be fair. But I guess, like, if you know, you know. Like, I've not played pure Gishki ever. Let's see, can I get, like, an image that facilitates that? I don't think so. Yeah. Isn't that the name? Neremanas? Neremanas, okay. Neremamas. I think this one is great value for me personally. I played it a lot. I played Gishki Sprite, I think, for 2-3 months. And I don't mind returning to it occasionally. I think it's above this. I think this goes down here, probably. This might be closer. Yeah. I don't know. Sprite, but toxic. What do you mean toxic? What does your deck do, Brother, all Dragon Link does is put up negates. But yeah, this was nice. I liked summing Big Fish Woman. Big Fish Woman is poggers. She's very cool. Like her. Okay, I feel like this one's not really gonna be a surprise. But, yeah, which one do I get as PNG? I guess, like, Ultimate Falcon. Yeah, it's plant. It's plant link. As with every single deck on this list, this was worth for content, but gameplay-wise, this is, like, not it. This deck is, like, turbo not it for me. I think it was very bland. I was trying to finish this run so desperately. I was like, get me freaking out of here. I think if I could tell my past, like, I think the scenario is like, if I could go back in time and tell my past self to get some other deck that was new and I hadn't played and was interested in playing, which like is not a real scenario because most of the time I end up trying all the new decks anyways, right? But if hypothetically there was a possibility for that, I would do that. It's bees, toy box. I don't think it really counts. Ancient gears. This one's tough because of its recency, I think. Like, I don't hate it, but it's again like... Oh, what? Wrong image. I added the ancient aliens meme guy to Pella. Cake W. I think... I think it's probably bottom of like kinda worth. I like the aesthetic, right? Like I like this. It's such a shit go second deck. It's so bad. It's actually awful. But like I like that I have it, right? I wish I had a couple more of the yours without having to pull for them. That would help, but yeah. I haven't tried your bell cards. Is it that miserable to be in the worst tier? I personally hate playing against it, and the way that it plays, I also don't really like it. I think a lot of people enjoy it. That's a me problem. It's 100% a me problem, not the deck problem. Like, I understand why for a lot of people it would be like super worth, love this deck, enjoy it, yada yada yada. I'm not sure if I want to count Toy Box as a deck even. I feel like it's like barely an engine even. I don't think it like... I'm gonna be real. If I put this, it's probably in regret tier. I don't think it really counts as a deck though. So far it's been okay. But I think most of the play for it currently comes from recency for me. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna count it. Do we take a mini dual break to do dailies real quick? I guess so. Okay. We have 2 accounts left, by the way. You're predicting that Goblin Bikers will be in Super War? I don't know, we'll see. I mean, they're not out yet. Damn, and here I was gonna say, wow, Pog, Ohimi fan, and you're out here doing that. What the heck? Did I write DDD? It's not gonna be on the list because I don't have the DDD account anymore. I'm only rating the decks that I have on accounts at this point. I used to have a lot more accounts, and then for whatever reason, I was like, I don't need to save the emails because they don't get any use. So I couldn't freaking log into them after Steam added mandatory 2-factor authentication once per device login or whatever. Which means I just lost like 4 or 5 accounts. Which was good. Like, it's 100% a good thing that happened. But yeah. I would probably be inclined to agree with you, though. It definitely is a Pogger deck. I would most likely put it in the high tier of almost worth or bottom for worth, because I don't think I would be actively playing it, but it is a nice deck though. Yeah, exactly. Like, I already have too many accounts, so it definitely is a good thing that I have a slightly fewer. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, this is not worth playing out, I'm gonna be real. We still have accounts number 3 and 5 left, I guess. 5-1 is... There's some contentious decks there, I think. Ay. I don't think Droll is even gonna do anything, right? Like, you can't search off of the 12 anymore, but that's it. Yeah, it's probably the bland build too. Actually, there is I suppose there is a chance that if they search for Chudia, that they don't have the field. But then again, maybe they did have it and they just went for this in case I have a search negate, and then, yeah, I don't know. But we can hope. Maybe they don't have the field. Of course he has it. Oh, this is so bad. Yes, that's a counter trap. Would have been really epic if I had heckin' Dalpalooza spell card right now. It's not Eldritch. Eldritch is just an engine in that deck. I was called by. Why even pitch then? What? I guess to thin the deck, maybe. Dude, TCG people are weird. I looked at, I mean, I posted about it in the Discord a little bit last night, but I was looking at Ritual Beast lists from topping events or whatever. And with Japan having a bunch more events in general, a lot more store events, etc., it makes sense that they would have like a bunch more decks that aren't maybe as meta-centered or whatever. But like the Japan event lists were mostly marked as Fuvarus and the Ritual Beast. Some of them had like Colossus and Protoss in there too marked, but like not all of them. How do I want to go about this? I think I try to bait with this first. Every single TCG list was like Ritual Beast, Protoss, Thunder Dragon, Colossus, like every single one. There was a top 16 or whatever from a almost 1,300 people event in Japan, and they main decked only D-Shitter, no other Floodgate. Meanwhile, 200 person US event is like, bro, I gotta play Colossus and Colossus Shitter, freaking every single horrible card known to man. Like, man, frick off. I don't know, maybe it's more needed to like play the shitty cards in TCG, but yeah. Bro really has another Veiler. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Or maybe not. Oh. Or is that really Nibiru? Could be Abyssal, yeah. Actually true. I don't do anything if he has specifically Druis, right? As in, like, I can't deal with it, can I? Oh my god, it's this witch. They have like protection in every direction, yeah. Face up cards protected from this, this protected from that. Okay, whatever. Like, it wasn't mandatory to get rid of it, but it's annoying that I can't. Like, there's no target that I could target to pop anyways. I should have gone for the targeting protection one on second thought, because SP Little Knight exists as well. If I could pop, then it would have made sense to do like this, but because I can't, it doesn't make any sense. 3 attacks at 26. I get what, 300 per, right? So I'm at 39, 13. I mean, I guess it still threatens, right? It's just, he probably has a pistol, and if it's a good one, then that's a problem, but... Okay, Sorrow doesn't matter as much, at least. How much is he gonna have? -4, 16. 23. Man. Man, if only that pop could go through. Am I not cooked here actually? Because it negates or ends the battle phase, right? Pure Centurion's very bland. It can be mixed with like some more dragon cards and synchron cards. Gets a bit more fun. But yeah, Blazar is like Crimson Dragon standard. Am I liking Duel Link's biggest update? I still don't like rush duels. I am not a fan. It feels like half the time you're there watching like a boring auto gameplay. The visual update I'm not a fan of either. I think that game needs less clutter, not more. And they didn't really do anything in terms of like making it decluttered. Like they moved some stuff around, but like there's the same amount of shit on screen, if not more. There's not better means of like skipping all the cutscenes and all the bullshit in that regard either. You're talking about the one when Rush Duels dropped? No, we didn't. Oh my god, he's summoning more of those shits. I actually never max ranked on that mode. I just don't enjoy it. Oh my god, there's no way for me to prevent it either. Oh my Jesus. Well, we tried. Yeah, I enjoyed Time Thief for DLV Max Climb last month as well. Or not DLV, well, also DLV Max I guess, but for King of Games as well. Yeah, XP is another reason why this deck is a lot worse now. Not that it was great before, but... She's disgusting. Bro is actually playing friggin' Artemis though, what the hell? I guess that's what you get to do if you're still playing the build from 1999. I think we played one copy as well, didn't we? Originally. Okay, hopefully this at least gives me enough mission completes. That's true, yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, this is a go second build, so it should be... I think it's correct to not play any cards for after your sacked attempts, but... But yeah, hypothetically, something to keep in mind. For like... Tenpai era or whatever. Bro, first of all, nobody is playing Mech Knight. Second of all, good. Like, oh no, now a shit tier deck can't floodgate. Also, it's always been a go second deck. Bro, don't do this. Man, the fact that he survived like 500 LP though is so unfortunate. Okay, surely we're done, right? I can go switch accounts and continue the tier list thing. Right? We can continue the tier list. Yo, it looks like we actually are. Nice. Alright. 2 more to go. 2 more accounts to go for the tier list. This is where we're at when we took a little break to finish off dailies on this account. Since they reset. We're hopping on the last, like, flooded account, I guess. aka a deck that has a bunch of decks. And the 5th one should be, like, relatively quick. I think I have barely any decks there. Bingo is rough this time around. I might have to stream a little bit longer after the tier list as well, though. Okay. Alright. Three out of 7 super were for TCG exclusive. Well, 4 out of them are not TCG exclusive, I guess. Alright. As per usual, it's better to start at the bottom because it's holdered. Oh god. This is probably not worth. Like, it's just another form of solitaire. I love Morphtronics as a theme. And I remember reaching King of Games with them. But like... this ain't it, man. Like, this is like no personality, the deck. It literally doesn't get any worse than that. I enjoy the deck, but I guess that's the problem, right? I enjoyed playing it once upon a time. I get... I don't know. The problem is so hard to like keep it consistent, right? I like booting this up like once every 4 or 5 months, playing a couple games and be like, yep, still ass, still absolute ass. So that's kind of awkward, but I think it's the correct choice on this guy. Yeah, the way that they play, they were unplayable before. Oof. Oof. Vendeds. Yeah. I mean, I like the deck, but it's weird. I feel like I play Vendrids about as often as I play zombies in general these days, which is not very often. I think it's probably somewhere in the middle of like, I don't mind having it. I don't think I would go out of my way to rebuild it anytime soon if I lost it. Right? Like, it's nice to have, but I don't really play it often. Ghost Bell, Haunted Mansion, Ghost Ogre, Snow Rabbit, Ghost Marner, Moonlit Chill, Staple Bundle, plus some other hand traps that players are dying to get their hands on due to you not having those cards, but wanting everyone who don't have them to get the experience of using them as well. I think there's probably other hand traps that they could think of first, but I mean, sure, I'm down. I think it's fine to have more bundles. Yeah, this feels like a... Like, I'm glad to have it, but I'm also like, you know... Probably similar perspective to like... Virtual World. I don't feel like I have regretted ever having it. But it's also a deck that I literally just don't think about ever. Like, ever. I sometimes boot it up. This is like the cop-out tier. I freaking told you guys. This is the turbo cop-out tier. You can't even tell that it's Virtual World, but it's Virtual World. The purple stuff, that's Virtual World. That's what it is. This one... I feel like it might be in regret in the sense that it's not really like playable anymore. I just like basically never touch it at all. That's for... Do I even count Verniself as a deck? I don't. Like, I think it was interesting, but the only time I really, really enjoyed it was when it was at its highest functional rate. Which was when these cards are there. Like, I'm glad that they're gone. I'm super glad that they're gone. But I think this was probably also the time when I enjoyed having the deck. Now that those cards aren't there anymore, I kind of don't really care for it much anymore. I already talked about Madolche. Madolche I currently don't give a frick about. Maybe after the support that's gonna be something that I care about, but right now it's kind of like I've played it and I basically never feel like I want to play it. Yes, but pricing has literally nothing to do with the... Like, again, this is my poorest account at 756 UR crafting points. On the account where I have 1,150 something UR crafting points, we put Magispectre as a regret deck because I kind of regret putting myself through playing it, if anything. That shit had like 0 crafts for me. I got it for free while pulling for other stuff. Like, it's not monetary, it's like how worth they feel to me, whether I feel like playing them, etc. Like, it's not I can't afford it or whatever, right? Prank kids. I mean, we got a little bit of value out of them, specifically when whatchamacallit, Bonfire dropped. I think it was a good time, to be fair. That being said, I'm not like a huge fan that's like aching to return to it. I think it's bottom side of like kinda not worth, kinda worth range. Like, it's fine that it's there. If I didn't have it, I probably wouldn't go out of my way to craft it. You know. This one is Springens. I don't know if this fully ekes its way into the worth tier, right? I like the deck. I enjoyed it. But it's also one of those, like, I think it might be close to the top again. Of like I'm glad that I have it, but I also don't really play it much. I think it's neat. But I feel like worth is like, I quite like the deck. I mean, Fire Kings are there for Pete's sake, right? Like, I like the deck quite a lot. But it's, you know, it's not quite there. You stopped playing the deck once we got Tally Ho down. Rough. I don't think I ever really played this. So I'm not gonna count it. Am I? I guess I'm gonna count it. It's weird. Because I kinda like I kind of like also freaking Machina Citadel in Armored Core. Damn. That looks pretty poggers. I like Machina as a deck, I guess in theory. I think the cards are neat and whatnot. That being said, I did not play this for shit, so... I think it goes into the regret tier in the sense that... like, I kind of don't care about it, I don't really play it. I kind of maybe regret even getting it.
Our prince has finally arrived.
Oh my
Now
Jesus,
we can
what
begin
the... Triple raid at the same time? Holy cannoli. Thanks for the raid, Saudi, Laurent, and
our
Echo.
prince has
Thank you, thank you.
finally
How do I
arrived.
shout out 3
Now
people?
we can
What the heck?
begin our ritual.
Well, now I have to do it slowly. How you guys doing? Echo Chamber Raid. A group
Our
of
prince
glitches has
finally
interrupted
arrived.
your attention,
Now we can begin our
as well as executable known as Saudi. Thanks so much for the raids. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. I am mostly yapping about pretty much every single deck that I have built so far in Master Duel. I'm like 80% through or something. You played League? Oh no. When Vanguard was introduced, you had the chance of a lifetime to
Our
uninstall.
prince has
Oh my
finally
god,
arrived.
again.
Now we can begin our ritual.
Thank you so much for the re-raid, Saudi. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you played League. I hope you managed to fix your life. But yeah, I'm doing a tier list of decks that I've built. The wording is very hard to like describe. It's basically decks that I kind of care for more or less, and or enjoyment factor. So worth, it's not like, oh, was it a good investment? Because like I have like 700 plus crafting points on all my accounts anyways, so that's not really a concern for us. It's more like, do I care for having the deck? Would I make it if I lost it? Like if I lost the deck, would I remake it? Do I enjoy it actively, etc.? So yeah. But yeah, I hope you guys had a tolerable League stream. I hope you managed to quit soon. And thank you again for the raids. Try to catch up on the shoutouts to these Yu-Gi-Oh people playing heckin' League of Lego. But yeah, we just added Machina to the probably regret list because I don't really play Earth Machine or Machina. So it probably goes in the regret. Similarly, I enjoyed playing this deck when I first built it, kind of, sort of. I don't mind having it, I guess. I think if we go by the bracket rules of like almost never play it or never play it, then it should go in regret, probably. I want to say that it, like, I guess it's fine. It can go into, like, again, the bottom of the cop-outs tier of, like, almost regret, almost don't regret type of thing. It's rough. It's rough for this one. They do have a card. It's one of the craziest Link ones. I will say this, Ulner. Runic Muskets is probably one of my least disliked Runic decks because of how shit it is at being a Runic deck, and it also brings down the Musket deck in my opinion. It's the only Runic deck that I think I played on stream. And Runic is my most disliked deck, so, you know. Welcome in. Because of spiritual reasons. Let me do the raid or shout out as well. There we go. Bam! Only version that could get you through Masters last year? Yikes. Anything else would have worked. But yeah, Wait, what did I name it Musket? Or did I did name it Muskets, yeah. I guess the question is, does it go into regret tier or kinda worth? Like, I don't mind having it, but it's just like, I really don't care about it, like, at all. I think it might be in regret tier. Like, I actively don't play it. When I do play it, I regret playing it. I think that actually might be a good way of phrasing the regret one as well. It's like, do you regret playing the deck? Yeah, I regret it when I play the deck. When I play the deck, I regret my decision. So I think it goes up in there as well. Suship I didn't actually ever play, so I don't think I can. Like, I've actually not played it. Oh god. This one has to go in regret. Like, it's weird. Again, like, it's so hard for me to put stuff in regret because obviously I don't regret them from a financial value because, again, every deck is free and I have all of these for free. I don't regret them in that sense, and I'm not like I'm looking to get rid of any of them. I really am not. But yeah, like, I regretted playing it, okay? I think that's a good way of phrasing it. The gameplay experience was just not there for me. I tried like 4 different builds. I tried go first, like H empowered was graceful enough to throw several lists my way as well. I tried like go second builds. I tried other people's go first lists. It just did not feel good. It did not feel good to me personally. I understand that for a lot of people it's their spirit deck and whatnot. They love it. It's also an anime deck. That's cool. It even has payoff cards in archetype, which that is great. I love that for decks. That is definitely something that's like required for me to really enjoy a deck, I think. Having payoff in archetype, yes. But like, you know, do I count magnets? I didn't really play this deck, but it didn't feel good either. I guess it goes in the regret pile of like regret playing it. Magnet Warrior. Alright, well, sorry, Sen. How many Sen decks are in the bottom tier, I wonder? There's like Magnet Warriors. There's Karyushin Stun Turbo. I guess it's just those, right? I don't think he plays any of the other ones here. Does he play any of the other ones, period, though? I don't think he does, actually. Well, I guess he plays bees, so... See, like at the top. Yeah, Tremids definitely need a lot more support to be a playable deck. Where were we? Musket, Suship, Punk. Like, I enjoyed playing pure Punk back in the day. I like it as an engine. This is another tough one. I mean, I look at Xiamen and I'm like, I mean, I can't, right? It has to. It has to. The reason why it's titled like that is because Tusku posted this as their like global #1 list for the second or third DC Cup. Okay, it goes here. It helps. Like, it goes here because, one, I love the art, but also it's a part of so many decks that I really enjoy. Like, it's a part of this. The reason why ABC is so functional is because of this as well, right? The reason why this is up here is also because of Punk. Like, it doesn't function on stand on its own two legs, so it has to be here. I do treat it more as an engine these days, so I don't think I would like count it as a pure deck anymore. But I think it deserves its spot up there in the Wharf. Well, it never did that in our corner of the world, I think, so. I mean, I don't. This is two decks. I guess I have to like specifically use the freaking what's his name, Wakaushi. Let me add both actually. Sword, Soul, PNG. Moi, sure. Swall, and super heavy. So. I feel like I definitely made a mistake in the tiers. I needed like something a bit more concrete, but it's hard. It's hard. The problem is like I don't regret any of them in reality, right? That's the biggest problem with this concept. I really don't regret it because the resources don't feel limited at all. I think I liked this deck when it came out kind of to play it once in a while, so it's probably fine. This one, on its own, I hate it. If it didn't mesh well with other decks, I would probably put it in regret. But the fact that you can play it in like literally every single deck is like, you know, it's hard to say I regret having, I dislike having these generic ass cards that I can put into everything, right? This is FA. Where's the Battalion guy? That was an accident. FA, PNG, Yu-Gi-Oh! Save as Formula Athletes. I feel like when you think about it realistically, it shouldn't really come across as a surprise that this shit goes in the regret tier. I played this a little bit. I didn't give a frick about it. Like, good for people who enjoy it, but I didn't delve deep into like purer builds, I guess, for what it's worth. But it also just did not feel warranted for that deck. Here's another favorite. I think
Ryan, go for the frick.
Frick. Yeah, good for people who enjoy it. I don't think this is gonna be
my special evil Kyrak though.
My special evil little guy. I think this goes in the goated tier, or maybe not super goated, but like I like it tier. I think it goes pretty high in this as well. I would rebuild this deck if I lost it, probably. It might not be like the first deck to rebuild, but I probably would rebuild it. I'm glad that I have it. I like Evil Eyes. I think they're pretty cool. I think they're pretty neat. New bit scam emote. Wait, what? Huh? If I lost it, yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I think that's a good way, like, that's a good way of evaluating things, though, don't you think? Going like, you know, if I didn't have access to this deck anymore, would I go out of my way to rebuild it, right? Didn't like Rage Raptor? Yeah, I think it's very bland. I would, like, not bat an eye if I lost that deck. You know, losing as in to lose a finger. It's not that you... I don't know where I placed my finger, bro. It's like you freaking got chopped off because you weren't careful enough with power tools, okay? I just typed vampire in Google image searches. Great. This one is, again, one that probably is influenced heavily by the fact that it's 2024 and not 2022. 2024 or 2022, this would probably be going on the second best tier. Probably. But in 2024, it's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. I think it goes in, like, I don't mind having it, but you know. Like, I'm glad that I have it. But I also am not actively playing this. You can tell that Konami West censored this because they gave her a skin-tight suit instead of showing her skin. Have I tried the Blackluster Soldier? No, I have never built Blackluster Soldier. Nordic. Yo, Nordic Vampire, what the heck? This one's tough. I don't regret that I have played this, but I regretted playing it. It was kind of painful. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, like, content-wise, again, every deck is worth it. I don't know. Like, I want to go to the cop-out tier again. I want to put this in the cop-out tier again of, like, I don't mind that I have it, but, like, I wouldn't, you know, cry if I didn't have it. What's the last on first row? It's Tistina. What's the last deck on the first row of Worth? Oh, this is Zodiac. Yeah, it's more kind of not worth. It's probably a better way of putting it, rather than kind of worth. Like, they're more not worth than worth, probably. But it's hard. Like, the ones at the top they're closer to, like, being worth, right? The ones closer to the bottom are probably closer to, like, not being worth it. Zombie world decks, like all of them. Again, if we're talking 2022, it would potentially go to the top of the list. Like, it might be at the top tier. 2024, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I think it's again in the like I kind of don't even care about it much anymore. I think most of my attachment at this point to Zombie World decks comes from the fact that I played them so much back in the day. I played them a lot a couple of years ago. And like, you know, I had an okay time. This one is contentious, I think. I think this one is definitely contentious. I am struggling to decide. I like the theming of the deck. I like the theming of Gate Guardian. But I think it might go in the regret tier. It might have to go in the regret tier. Like, it's a content deck, right? But like, but I do like when I do get to summon the guys, but like, it just doesn't happen, right? I think it probably is more regret than not, right? Bro, Scythe is so ass. How is this the most prevalent freaking tier list maker, man? What's cheap? It never matters. The price does not matter. Worth does not account for price, man. Like, we're never struggling for crafting materials. This game is free-to-play friendly, especially if you're a farmer like me. Like, look at all the random shit that I don't need on this account. Like, I could get rid of all of these easy. I don't need any of these. I can turbo get rid of them. They're effectively worthless cards. I have like a bunch of them. Like, there's so many of them that I could get rid of with like no effect. A lot of these cards are like, they don't even exist. Wait, when did I get these shit on this account? What the frick, dude? Like, this isn't even Labyrinth account. I have a playset of Deer Notes. What the frick, man? Right? Like, there's so much random shit here. I don't think I even have this deck on this account. Like, there's so many random quote-unquote bad cards, right? That are easy to delete if we so wanted to. Why do I have a place that I should get rid of one of those for sure, if not both? Like, it's never been about the monetary worth. It's not a gem investment comparison. It's about like, was it worth for the gameplay? Like, again, I think the problem is like, it's opportunity cost compared to like, in year one, this might have been easier because there are more decks that I still hadn't tried. Now there's like, there are decks that I haven't tried, but there's not a lot of them, I think. Yeah, we should get rid of this.
Gemillionaire Nefrot flexing his dust on the poor viewer, just grinding enough gems to play one selection pack deck per month. Nefrain.
Yeah. What are you gonna do about it? Unchained. I mean... Like, I'm glad I have it, I guess. Unkahinada. I don't think it goes in the semi-goats or goats. I think it's like somewhere around here, right? It's like, it's fine that it's there. That's Blue Eyes, we already did that. This might be a regret. This might be a regret deck. Like, I didn't not enjoy playing it, but I feel like it's... Like, I could have another deck that does the same thing. I do have another deck. I do have another deck that does the same thing. I have a couple. It's kind of a whatever, right? Like, thematically it's neat, but... Especially if Gate Guardian goes on there, like, this has to go on there as well. I think it does have to. This one, I mean, it's regret. Let's be real. There's no question, right? This one is so regret. I regret playing this one. It just wasn't fun. The couple times where you get to do the what stuff, your opponent leaves. Most of the time, you wish you weren't born when you play this. I don't know. I feel if this is not a regret deck, then I don't know what is, man. Like, I don't know. It's rough. I mean, they need like an actual gameplay loop rather than a gimmick, you know? Like, that's a freaking joke. Actually, let's go with this guy. I played this a fair bit, so I feel like I'm pretty confident that for me it's a not worth. Like, I don't mind playing it that much, especially because you technically do have Adrian, so you can summon Synchro Adrian, and any deck that can summon Synchro Adrian automatically gets like plus 10 points. But like, it's just not a Nifroff deck, you know? It's just not it. Yeah, What's are also, they also came out at a time when they're like even less playable than they normally would be because there's a deck that makes it unable to attack directly. So, yeah, you know. This is actually another one that was kind of on my mind when I thought of this concept in the first place. I was like, I hated this deck. This used to be one of my top regrets for investing in the game. Like, the only other deck that came close to this and probably beat it out, actually, I don't know if it even beat it out, was the one at the very bottom. Friggin' Earthbound Prisoners. Now it's at the top tier. I like this deck a lot now. Now that it has support, now that it feels actually playable, when you can actually play the game like 50% of the time, I actually like it a lot. I actually like it quite a lot now. Yeah, it needed the help so badly. Yeah, he's not here to see this. He doesn't even know about my past of hating the fish deck. He doesn't know how much my life has changed after the support came out. Dude, those TCG people, they're on to something. What else we got? This is Speedroids. Okay, I mean, this one... I think it's not gonna surprise people. I don't think it's gonna surprise people where I put this one.
At the bottom.
I will say, as of late, it probably kind of would deserve to be somewhere around here. But I mean, if frickin' bees are up here and Mikankomancers are here, and also, well, I do think this has a little bit more staying power at the moment. I think they deserve the GOAT status as well. Like, they gotta be up there. What do you mean biased? This is like literally an opinion band or opinion list. Like what? What do you mean? Another Vendred list. Oh god. Do I even add this one? Ay, ay, ay. Alright. This is in the trash, let's be real, bro. I regretted playing this. It looks so fun when your opponent sacks you with this shit. And then you play it and it freaking sucks balls. It's so bad. It's so bad, man. Like, come on, bro. Yesterday, we played the heartfelt solo gate of Gen X, and we all shed a single tear as our coolant was leaking. We did it collectively. And we also shed a tear because deck sucks balls. Holy shit, it's so boring, man. I, like, legitimately prefer freaking Yubel to this. It's such a boring deck, man. Out of all the solitaire synchro decks, this might be one of the worst ones. Where did I put Ice Barrier? Right here, man. Okay, that doesn't, like, there's a... How does it being playable change the fact that it's boring as frick? Like, it's cool that it's playable hypothetically, but they made it such, like, into such a bland deck. It's nice that it's a synchro deck at least, I guess. It deserves to be a synchro deck. It does nothing with, like, the old cards. Okay, happens, you know, remasters, but I don't know. I feel like it has no soul, man. It has no soul. This one is rough because I legitimately enjoy this build with Centurion. I love summoning, shooting Majestic Star Dragon. I don't really care too much for summoning Auxilla. So it's in a weird spot. I think it probably at the moment, in this point in time, October 3rd, 2024. Give me the good image. This is the only image you can use for them. Specifically, at this point in time, it probably goes in the Wharf tier for me. But only because it's being carried by like, ooh wow, Dragon's kinda neat. Ooh wow, Synchron stuff works with this and it kinda works. Like, it's okay. I'm gonna be real, give it a week or two, it probably slips down into the kinda not Wharf tier. It might be close to the top of kinda not Wharf, but it still goes in that range of like kinda not really worth. I think some of the things might have to jump up for kinda not worth though. Oh yeah, Amazement is gonna stay like that. It's the only one that the only one that looks like that. I think all of these are the changed ones, right? We're through with this account. Oh wait, no, there's... Oh god. Lightsworn. I mean, I think I know where I'm gonna put it. I think I have a pretty good idea where to put it. I think it goes somewhere here. Like, it's not horrible, but like, I also don't really care too much about it. It's just sort of there. Yeah, I think that's probably the best way of putting it. Dude, Dark Evil Raiko is the GOAT. I love that little guy. He's my guy. Dude, my bias is showing and what? Well, first of all, this is literally a bias list. Yes, this is... What do you mean by bias? This is like, what shit do I enjoy more? Bro, your bias is... That's the whole point of the list. Yes. Also, someone's butt dialing, it looks like. Bro, don't you think you're a little bit biased that the decks that you like are higher up on the list and the decks that you don't like as much are lower on the list? That's kind of crazy. Oh no, that's... I don't know how to remove. So once you upload, I assumed that it wouldn't accept the GIF. It accepted the GIF and I'm like, well, I mean... it's gonna be animated anyways there. Like, I might as well be animated in the list then. This is the shortest one, probably. You know, I thought that maybe this could in some way, shape, or form be made into a video. This is not like constructed enough. Also, it's so slow. This is like never gonna be a video. Gladiator Beasts. This one has an easy answer, but it's not one you would expect. This one goes to a bottom of kinda not worth. Because this account is for Edison first and foremost back in the day when I made it. So it was... I mean, honestly, it might go into worth at that point. Because of Edison specifically. But it's kind of like I haven't gone to play it in 2024. Actually, in 2024, I haven't gone to use it. So actually, it goes into not worth. Yeah, I think it's more not worth than worth because of that. If this was 2023, I would probably put it in worth though. Shitty mill deck. It doesn't even exist, so I don't count it. Yosenju, I feel like it's not worth counting though, right? Like it's literally just free to play, worth playing. Like, I mean, not really. For events, it's goated. This physically hurts me to put this because I think objectively, in terms of like my interaction in the deck over the last few years, it probably goes into like no. It probably goes into like more not worth than worth. But I love you, Senjus. I have a special place in my heart. But that being said, I think they probably go in more not worth than worth because like I ain't playing that shit. It mostly doesn't do anything besides like maybe rely on some floodgates. So it's gonna have to be a no for me, dog. I mean, this one is a little bit hard. Oh yeah, Ancient Gears are the one that I tried to add to the tier list, by the way, which is why the Ancient Aliens guy's there. I had an image of him and I accidentally uploaded that. I almost did it again with Ancient Warriors. I feel like this is either high up for kinda not worth or at the bottom of worth. I think it might be high up at kinda not worth. Like, I don't mind not having them, but I like having them, you know? Dude, I don't want to think about dual avatar. Black Wings. Bro, I'm like out here making enemies, I think. What am I doing here, man? I think you probably have a good idea of where this is gonna go. I think this is a not worth deck for me. I don't really enjoy playing Black Wings very much. It's like 2 times per year type of deal. Like the gameplay loop is not too interesting. The main thing that they have going is nostalgia and theming, and that's it. Getting all the hate weaves, yeah. Maybe that's what I should have done. You know what? Maybe we'll repeat the tier list like this in the future, but instead I'll try to farm like full-on hate. How does that sound? Sounds epic, right? That's not a built deck. I actually don't have it. I don't have this built either. Here we go. I mean, this one's easy, right? This one is easy AF. Blackman Dueling. I feel like Blackman Dueling's also got boring quick. Oh my god. Thank god it wasn't Maple. That would have scared me. Thank you for the beaties. Alright, well, to the surprise of no one, I quite enjoy this deck. This is definitely one of my favorites still at the moment. When it gets more support and becomes more cringe, which like probably will happen eventually, I'll most likely like it less, but at the moment, I think it's still pretty cool. Bro, remember all the people who were talking shit about Memento before release? Remember all the people who were talking shit about frickin' Centurion before release? Where the frick are they now? Like, high key, where are the haters now? What happened with them? Where did they go? Because, yeah, Tirumka did like both of them before was a believer. Wait, what? It's still showing up on my side. Why would it be removed? What? No, it's still there. Hey, Crisis. Hoi hoi. Okay. I guess next up, Valmonica. I think we're gonna need like a mid tier, right? Like, I like having it, but like, I don't know, man. It's so hard to have it constructed. It's so tough. I mean, it's either worth something. I think at the moment, I still kind of enjoy it. At least cheap, yeah, but that doesn't matter for this. Like, I kind of enjoy it. But I feel like it's kind of falling off as well. I feel like it's falling off, right? It's on the cusp somewhere here. Ninja. Guess this guy. I think again, if this is closer to their release, I would rate them higher. I think they're in the range of like, I'd like having them, but I kind of don't care. If I didn't have them, it would be, you know, more of a shame than not, but also, you know, it's fine. It's more not worth than worth, but it's so close to worth for me. Oh boy. It's the boys. I wonder where these guys go. Yeah, these guys are bad. This is another one of those decks where I'm like, bro, why? Why? I want to like it, but like, man, they made it bad on purpose, and it's so frustrating. It's a deck that actually frustrates me to play. Like, man, why would they do this? Why did they do this to the deck? Okay. This is not a deck. This is not a deck. Oh god, I mean, this is also not really a deck. Oh boy. Where the frick do we put this one? This deck pisses me off because people are stupid. They're like, oh, feet deck. This is like not a foot deck, okay? You don't even see this guy's legs properly. This guy is literally named Fists. Like, if anything, it would be a fisting deck. If you wanted to make like some cringe joke, okay? I mean, it has to be in regret playing, right? It's good for content. I like it, right? That's the biggest problem. A lot of the decks down in the bottom, I like at least have some passion towards. This is tough, man. Like, ultimately, I don't, like, legitimately, I don't regret any decks because they don't cost me anything, right? The only ones I really regret are, like, this Goaty before support and maybe freaking Battling Boxers. I guess, like, the 2 Floodgate decks as well, but even then, it's like, content-wise, they're still good to have because I can leverage them for, like, doing something I don't want to do. The more I think about it, the more I'm like disappointed in myself and how I handled this idea. Maybe I should have let it cook a bit longer. But we had to stall, okay? New box is still like a week away. Oh boy, another banger. Da, 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 da. A couple days ago, I would have put this in a different tier. Couple days ago, it would probably be low tier here. But this shit goes into like, I kind of regret it now. I don't think I'm gonna be playing it. This is like a regrettable choice to play this deck. Because I played as a go first deck or go second, but you know, like you can't go second, but like if you have to, you can try. Tifon makes it impossible now. Like it just invalidates the entire deck. It invalidates the entire deck. These aren't like very particularly ordered. The only ones that like really are ordered are the last 4 pretty much. The top ones are like kind of in random order. Like this would probably go lower if I really cared, right? But like, yeah, it sucks so bad now. It's so rough these days. Infernoble Knight. I mean, I think it's probably somewhere around here. Somewhere in that range. If we want to try to order, this probably goes a lot lower. Somewhere in that range. Like, it's fun to pick up once in a while. It was an okay investment. And I probably rather have it than not have it. But it's also not like anywhere near a GOAT status. Ogdwatic. This one's tough because I feel like, in all fairness, it should probably go into the regret tier. But because of its recency, I play it a decent amount. So it probably goes somewhere here. It probably goes somewhere here in the kinda not worth tier. Like its novelty is what gives it value, but I think the longer you have a deck like this, the less worth it becomes, right? It's one of the things where it's like it just loses more value. I think that's kind of true for a lot of decks that you actively play or semi-actively play. The longer you have it, the less you feel like, the less you're gonna be excited to play it, at least from my perspective. But yeah, I mean, it's like okay for now for me. This one probably is not gonna be a surprise either. Actually, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not 100% sure on this one. I think it at least goes to this tier. It is a pet deck, right? Like, it's definitely in pet deck tier. Is it like in like turbo pet deck tier though? I played it a lot, but You got a Royal Daybreak, but you don't want to craft the UR for the craft? Damn. Craft. I don't think it's quite in that. I don't think it's quite in that range. I think it sits pretty with the other pet decks. But I don't think it quite breaches its way in to the GOATs. I mean, it's closer to super worth than not, but yeah, I don't think it's quite there. And the last deck on any of the accounts, I guess. Vanquish Soul. I typed Valence Papelef. What the frick is this? Workout routine Vanquish Soul? What the frick? What the heck is that? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Everybody. I don't know. I don't think this is along with the pet decks. I think this is somewhere around here, right? Like, again, I'm glad I have it, but like, if I didn't have it, it wouldn't be the end of the world or anything near it. I think it's like okay, but it's definitely not near the GOATs. Now the question is, do I feel strongly about any of the rest of ones here? I feel like the problem, I should have had like 1, 2, or 3 tiers only, because having 4, it's so hard to not be wishy-washy. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Goaty would have been literally next to this shit. It would have been fighting for the actual bottom spot. It would be fighting for like the I am the worst deck that I like, a deck that I wish I had literally not invested in. But now it's up there with the goats. Everybody, 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 everybody. Yeah, it's true. Like, the right kind of support could definitely make a deck good. I do wonder how I could make this, like, into some... How I could make this format into something that actually has a conclusive result, right? Because this is kind of like... I don't know. Maybe I needed more tiers rather than less. Maybe we needed, like... Maybe we try to rework this real quick. This is gonna be... Wish I didn't own. Tier 3 subs. Yes, yes, yes. Try again tomorrow. No. We gotta figure this out today. We gotta complete this one. I don't know if this really goes on this. Row above. Own only for content. That's this guy. Can I type disappointment? I'd say this is disappointment. I would say this is disappointment. This is like almost in wish I didn't own tier, not gonna lie. But I guess I did it for content. This one I'm not sure actually. This is definitely disappointment. This is only content. And I think maybe it goes like this, right? I don't know. It's kind of both, to be honest, but... The disappointment is gonna be the new Kappa tier. I think this is only for tier. This is a big disappointment for me. This one I wish I didn't. I feel like I need to try like a different build, but I feel like we need a tier of hits made it not worth. That's this. That's freaking... Okay, this is only for content for sure. I think this is more disappointment than content, right? Like, I expected to enjoy it more. It's a me problem again, but, you know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Turn 0 blind second deck. Yeah, I was disappointed. I expected fun. Dude, this is only for content. This is probably mostly for content as well. This is... I don't know. Is it... Like, I don't wish I didn't own it, but like, it's not good though. What else got hit that made it not worth chaos, right? Where is the chaos woman? Where'd she go? Okay, I mean, I can add this own only for content. This is also probably only content. It's kind of more disappointment tier these days. This Tina is content. This is turbo disappointment. I didn't expect much and it still disappointed me. This is virtual world. I don't even know. Just kind of don't vibe with it here, I guess. Sure. Don't vibe with it. That's this. That's this. That's this. That's this. That's this. That's this. This is disappointment. That's this. I don't know. This just doesn't work, man. Okay, let's try another tier. Non-functional. This is kind of non-functional, I feel like. This goes to Edison tier. For Edison. Yeah. See, guys, we're getting there. I think we didn't hear the first song, so we can listen to start again. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. More tiers, more accurate. I feel like I don't vibe with it, but I'm also disappointed by it. If that makes sense. This one kind of fell off for me. Or I guess I can make that a tier. I don't know. Is that a tier? Kick W, bro. Oh god. It's gonna be a brighter day. I don't know if this is even true, to be honest. It's like, I guess solitaire tier. I need one of those as well for sure. Where's my other solitaire? Solitaire. This one's also kind of unfunctional because of hits. Like, it's kind of tough because I think it's mostly the hits, right? I mean, this is same. I don't care about zombie decks as much lately. What only happened to 3? We decided, I finished it and I decided to switch it into a bunch of things. Don't fear the sunshine. The top ones are so much easier because I can just make it, right, like, super worth goats. And this one is like pet decks, alright? I don't know if this really goes to solid decks once in a while. Like, this is it's this, that's probably this, probably this, it's probably this, probably this, probably this. I don't think it's a pet deck, I'm gonna be real. I think this goes into pet deck. Heyo. Is this guy gonna go in regret range? No shot. I guess disappointment. It's a pretty good way to describe this guy. It's true. I think most of this shit just goes up here, right? Yeah, but these guns go into meme tier, right? Like, they work. They can be, like, more memey, I guess. Da, 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 da. I don't know. These ones like, kind of don't really go there, though, right? Actually, this one might be in Don't Vibe these days. For Hire itself is probably in meme tier. This also goes in solid decks. Solid decks, brother. I mean, it's a little bit better. What is this list? This is all the decks I play. What rank is Mathmech? It's actually not there, KW. Mathmech is probably Solitaire. I mean, you can kind of count Mathmech under the Cyber's umbrella with like Firewall, I guess. Yeah. Like it kinda counts in there. I don't know what the frick to do with these though. I mean, I don't vibe with the deck itself, so I guess I put it here, right? I mean, this is probably true. I don't think I would have played it if not for content, right? Like, Arrow Mages themselves. Yeah, that probably seems right. Hits? Nah, dude. There's a big difference. Hits made it not worth. Is like completely different. This shit is so playable. It's just I never liked it much. It's just an engine to me. Okay, I mean, sure, it's probably here. I mean, yes, it did, but like, it doesn't matter. I think now it's like kinda accurate, right? This is like kinda not bad now. I mean, listen, pal. What are you gonna argue that it's a good deck, Witchcrafters? Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, Jesse Raiders. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. I've spent the entire stream just talking about decks that I play and putting them in arbitrary positions of how worth they feel to me based off of how much I have enjoyed them over the couple years of Master Duel. And a lot of them I am very stuck on. I'm not quite sure how I feel about them outside of the pet decks, pretty much. But yeah, welcome in. Pure variant sucks ass. Even the community knows the Witchcrafter community. This is not about like the deck's viability, by the way. Non-functional is mostly a designator for the fact that the decks aren't good, so they aren't meant to be good, rather than like that they don't work. Like obviously I put ninjas in there, but that's mostly because they're just like, they're a for fun deck. I guess, okay, alright. New designator, for fun deck. The problem is, a lot of the decks that I have only for content, like Dual Avatar, etc., also technically fall in the for fun category, right? Which is kind of a problem. Like, I don't know. How are you gonna cry like, oh no, Witchcrafter is in the non-functional meme range? You know what? Frick it. When goddamn Ogdoadic is there. A deck that also doesn't do shit, but probably does more than Witchcrafters. Dark Magician. I don't think I've ever really played Dark Magician in Master Duel. Ninjas are pretty fun. Yeah, I enjoy ninjas. All the members of Witchcrafter community, dude. I mean, there are a lot of them. I'm not gonna doubt that. Ragna Ogdo at all? No, I haven't. I still think Ragna Ogdo is probably, like, Ogdoadic is probably one of the decks that benefits from what Ragnaraka offers the least. Also, again, this is not like... This is not a list about viability. This is decks that I've played and how I feel about them. This is not like how I feel about them in their viability, because if you look at that, Yubel is down in disappointment tier list, okay? It's not like, oh, I'm so disappointed that this deck isn't better. It's like, I am disappointed in how this deck plays. I don't really enjoy it type of level. Why would you be going to bat for like, no, actually, this deck is better for your enjoyment or whatever? Like, what do you mean? Like, what is this? Where are ninjas? Ninjas are down here in the non-functional / meme / for fun list. Where are heroes? I don't have an account with heroes anymore. So as a result... Oh wait, I said that, but it turned out I said like, they're here, and then like... Yeah, sorry, they're here. I said that when the list was turned up. It's like, oh. Never played Peleos, and if I did, it would probably be here. I hate playing against Peleos. I think they're neat in concept, but I don't like how they play. They're forced to play stall cards. They're forced to play stall cards, and the games as a result last forever from both sides. Most of the time when you lose to that deck, it also feels like you got lucker sacked by like mill 20 cards or something. So, are all the tiers yellow now? I don't know, it's just defaulted back to it. I don't think the colors matter, to be fair. The only color that matters is red for the goats. We played Heroic Champion deck? I actually have not played Heroic Champions. I've played against them, but I've not played them. Make it real. You got to make it real. Make it real. We got to make it real. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like this encompasses my overall thoughts pretty well. This is better than the couple tiers. Just you wait, when White Forest comes, I'll be spamming Crafter Forest replay. Sure, I mean, I don't mind Witchcrafter replays right now either, right? I have fun occasionally playing the deck, right? But I also consider it a for fun deck for me that I occasionally play and don't expect much from, right? Like, that's my experience with the deck. That's okay, I think. Needs more tiers? Nah, I think it's fine. Crafter will drag down Whitewoods? It might, yeah. Well, I mean, everything would. That's best deck, right? Cap. What do I do? I guess we can play a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm probably building Ritual Beasts on this account when the new box comes out. So I think what we're gonna do is I need to get this account at least to plat before or by the time next week or when new box rolls out. So I guess what do I feel like playing? I feel like playing this deck. Work it out to make it real. Did I not? Okay, that's kind of true. I did play tier. I just deleted it. You're actually right. Tier, Lament, PNG, Yu-Gi-Oh. I'll add that one for you. You're right. You're right. You're right. I think it's also kind of obvious. I think it's also kind of obvious, give or take roughly, where I would personally place it because of this. I am placing it in. I don't vibe with it. It's not my kind of deck. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I think it has a lot of potential to be cool, but like I still suffer from the PTSD from when it was like tier 1/tier 0 arguably. And it was some of the most miserable time for like playing ladder with a bunch of variety of decks, so never be apart. And in the sky. Yeah, cool generic. Yeah, I mean, I also have a problem with like Graveyard being so generically abusable. Like it is tough because I fully admit that I have changed my opinion on things a little bit. Regarding like, oh, he has Bastials. RIP. That's probably a Bastial delay. I have changed my opinion on like generic cards because it does get really tough if you get rid of every generic extra card, for example, because you have to start printing variations of the same generic cards in like a bunch of decks, right? You kind of need it. This is also so annoying how... Oh, whatever, it's fine, I guess. Goodbye. I guess I grab a second copy. Wait, which ones are dark again? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might be a problem. This might be kind of a problem. Okay, alright. Alright, we can fix this, we can fix this. We'll bait him. It's gonna be at the cost of Mace, probably. Though it might be Gaddick as well. The Gaddick. Oh, it doesn't even try. Yeah, it's probably Gaddick then. Down in the sky. That actually sucks so bad. It takes away our elf setup, doesn't it? Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't. I can still elf through IP, but it's kind of diff, you know. Say goodbye. I guess I can just pure search field, huh? Say goodbye. Where is my card that allows me to recycle banished memento cards? Where's that? Goodbye. Is memento good right now? It's playable. It's not in an amazing spot by any means, but it's like okay, you know. I actually have a couple choices. I could go for this guy. I could banish the sorrow. But do I care about it that much? I feel like I don't. These are hardness returns, right? Heart of the credit card on Tenpai. I think it's gonna be that expensive. Everybody, 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 yeah. Everybody, everybody. I could search for a second fusion, to be honest. By popping the IP that I have in the field right now. Okay. Three, you are main deck monsters, one, you are extra deck monster, and field spell you are. I don't think so. You have to consider Ritual Beast is probably gonna eat like 2 URs as well. Goblin Riders also gonna eat like at least 2 URs. Everybody, 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 everybody. Okay, we're in gold. We are in gold. Dude, I'm never done yapping. Okay. Let's go. Sonic Racing. Let's go. Dude, I always have more yap in me. Let's go. Everybody. This guy is obsessed with banishing my freaking one-ups, by the way. Yeah, we'll see. There's like a couple options that I could see them going for. They could go for Sark because it's unlimited And it like sort of kind of has relevance with the box, right? Oh my god. Yeah, I guess it did feel like he was baiting tons, but like, you know. Do I need to control the guy? Discard target on face of card or one controls, take control of it. You think he'll take the big guy? I feel like there's a good chance that he will. So I probably am forced to like yoink this early. There is like a non-zero chance that he tries to take like IP or something, but knowing this type of guy, he's probably like, I'm gonna steal your big guy, big monster. Take it back, kick W. That would be funny. Yeah, of course.
Coward!
Okay. Oh shit, wait, he can attack all my monsters, right? Okay, never mind. Did you take this guy because he has 5k attack, or did you actually have any particular uses for this man? Be honest now. Do I run Underworld Goddess?
Hello.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You're my only one. I feel like they will be nice to Goblin Rider and have no URs. I don't think that's gonna be the case. Play Chirno's play. I already played it though while I was yapping. Hello? I played it during the yapathon. This guy had called by an opening hand. This is limit 1, right? Yeah. My number one. Always and forever. Well, I mean, it doesn't need to be played every single day. Kamarov could choose other stuff as well on some days. Sometimes he does choose other stuff. That fried shrimp thing is gonna be a legacy UR, you know. You know it, dude. Unless it has like some actual crazy technology that I am not aware of. Do I pop this so I can keep this as an extender later? Or do I shuffle it in as mature on the fusion and add it back to the hand? I guess I do this. Your song, I played it on stream! Like literally after you asked for it today. It's in the freaking VOD even. Like you can't even try to scam out of this one.
Hello.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, but it's not like sticking around. It happened like pretty much instantly. I'll give you the freaking first Toho song I ever heard. Frick, it's my turn though. This is the first Toho thing I ever consumed. This is a classic. Hello, Cax. How you doing? Game. Blah, blah, blah. Well, I have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I can end this and then shuffle back that instead for a grave recycle. Plus I have this guy as well. Yeah. Wait, I just realized, do I not have another way to pop anymore? I had to use this before. Oh, I can recycle with this. Okay, yeah. I just realized I should have searched a different card because I have an extra dump anyways. So I'm gonna be dumping an extra copy of this guy. Do I need all of these? I'm gonna have too much, right? Oh, I could have sent... I could have sent the second fusion and recycled it, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that's actually kind of a bummer. Unless you can set from banish, I don't think you can, right? Yeah. I guess I get Bone Party back, or I could recycle the Yoinker right away, which I don't think is necessary, but it was an option. Now I can keep this. Yeah. Another Yu-Gi-Oh anime? We kinda do, yeah. We kinda do need another one. I guess I can do this because I have Link Karibana too, right? You know, I would say MFs will say the Memento board is completely unusable, but it's also like inviting me to get evenly matched if I say that, right? So I probably shouldn't do that. Okay, we play this too often on stream. I can't. I want to listen to it again. Every time I see it, I'm like, I want to listen to it, but we can't. We just can't. Too overplayed. We're all gonna start hating it. I guess I could have recycled with that. Yeah, I don't think that attack reduction is gonna matter here. Oh god. Oh boy. Okay. That's okay. I have a couple interactions, so cool. But I fricked up. I should have set up a recycle for... If I set up a recycle for the other thingy, it would have been better. I don't need the yoink, do I? Yeah, I could have had either Mace in hand or the fusion, but whatever. You want the tier list somewhere? I mean, I can download it, I guess. How do I download this shit? Download image. Oh, I'm toggled on. I was like, why is that asking me again? Why does he still have a mask? Why not? Oh, it took a while to like set up. Okay, I see. My image, oh, it downloaded 4 times now. Nice. Okay. Okay. Why do you want his mask off? What? I'll post the tier list in the Discord, I guess. Send him back to Duel Links. Dude, your wish is my command. Okay. He can't attack anything except my big bungus. I guess if he has the guy, it's kind of annoying, but, you know. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Okay, we have a replay. This guy did not scoop though. He didn't want us to get the scoop buff. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Da, 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 da. Top replay playing new build but no new cards drawn. Oh boy. That's my excuse whenever I play Ogdo Reptile list with the Link 4 in the extra deck. Guys, I'm playing new cards. I just didn't draw them. And let's go for the search, go for the pitch, go for double search. Get the summoners. Bing, bang, boom. Pitch to summon this guy. Go for search. Get the searcher, normal searcher. Activate the effect. Search for the spell. Activate the spell. Go for the dump. Dump from the deck. Dump the guy who searches for a spell on dump. Activate this. Summon from the deck. Summon the extra summon guy. Banish the Dictator of D. End phase search setup. Solitary Dragon. Activate effect. Recycle from the graveyard the free summon guy. Go for free summon guy. Link off into balls. Activate the effect. Tribute this to summon this guy out for free. Proc the effect to summon. Get tributed. Okay. Banish a bunch to bring back from the graveyard the light. Send this off for dude guy. Activate effect. Get the spell. Synchro off into this spot. Activate the effect. Banish this off to summon another token tuner. Non-token tuner. Non-tuner. Draw into blue eyes guy. Bring this back. Synchro into 10 for Baron. Go for the pop. Get the pop. And we're ending on a modest Baldrake, Baron, this spot with no banished cards on their side of the field though. Activate effect, summon for free. Go for a search. We go for a revive from the graveyard. Why not? Negate field. Activate field spell. We don't negate it, even though it wouldn't be destroyed. It could be negated, but we choose not to. Summon this. They shuffle off their cards so we can go for a draw. And then they're like, I can't summon a 12 that matters because you're going to banish it on summon. Makes sense. Though they still could have, like, I guess you could negate it instead. I mean, they were out resourced no matter what, but they could have tried to stick it out. Did I go first those games? I think I did, right? Yeah, I did. The new one of cards? Good question. H Empowered can answer. How come no one wins today's bingo? Because we were doing tier list stuff until like 30 minutes ago. There's no marked missions. This is the third duel I'm loading into. I've had 2 garnets in hand actually by now. Kieran isn't the real. Oh, that actually sucks. I might have to just end. He can crash if I let it through. At least I don't have fire in the grave, right? Ay, ay, ay. Oh my freaking god, why? I guess maybe. Don't have a choice. I'm just outside otherwise. Alright, I mean, I guess he searched it, right? Yeah, he did add it to hand. So he just had this guy in the hand the whole time, so... Yeah, but I mean, I guess I could have left it down to 50-50, but like... There's no shot I can play through his board after that. Like, it's just impossible. Da, 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 da. Game is a joke, you're done with the game. Sorry to hear that. For summon, go for the mill, go for the fusion, shuffle back 2, go for Kitka, Kitka proc, send this, mill a couple more, hit a snow, of course you do, summon this out, mill 8 more, bam, 5 and 3, hit a Lightsworn, hit another Lightsworn, hit a Lightsworn, hit a spell, search for the trap, set this, summon the guy, go for more mills, proc the trap card, but also hit Fellis, which can't be procced, field spell, search again, summon this guy for free, bam, mill Fellis, Fellis, bam, activate effect, bring back, go for Minerva, Minerva send 2 more, proc another 2 revives, bam bam, bring him back, bing and bong, go for Armitara, whatever, dude guys, search for Scream, go for this, summon this thing back, go for Verte, Anaconda, go for more mills, proc this, pitch to summon the witch, go for Linkaribo, go for Dark, now we can summon Curious, activate Curious effect, go for the mill on the copy, oh no. Go for this, set up Fusion, fuse 1, 2, make Rukalos, summon this guy back, link off into Apolasi, overlay into Zombie Vampire, go for Detach, mill a bunch of cards, they're playing Stun, bring these back, make Minerva because one of them is a 4, Royal Minerva by the way, Detach, mill more, link off into Borg Blocker, banish from the graveyard 7, send you to heaven, proc the effect, bring this guy back, bam, send this guy off, summon him back, go for Dark, the Dark Charmer, banish 4, mill 4, hit Christia, go for Splill Knight, activate effect, banish goddamn Dinah, activate copy effect, oh god, what the frick is that? World Legacy Landmark, banish one World Legacy monster from your hand or face up your field, then target 2 monsters in your graveyard, special summon them, but they can't attack this turn. And we choose to summon Christia and Spell Canceller, so can't special summon and can't, their spell effects are negated. That being said, this guy is playing stunt, so, you know. We activate in response to their attempt to search. And then they try to bounce, but we negate it, so get removed from the field for the time being. Well, we got Tempest, Pogman, and Gilman. Spined Gilman. I mean, these are a little bit too good to not be bought, right? These are too good. They cooked. They cooked. Bam, DD Warrior, let's go. I don't think they are, yeah. I think they're permanent. Did I add the loss? I did not. Damn, gold too tough. Gold is too tough for us. Yeah, you can wait. I should have considered chaining it actually a little bit more. If I chain on this, I could have fused 2 from the hand, pop the guy, search for 2 more. Pop this guy to get 3 engrave, 2 plus hand. Get field spell. I guess I would be missing 1 more. Yeah, I mean, it's too late. Now it's not worth it. Before, if I chained, I think it might have been worth it. I could have done it in like 1, 2, 3 special summons. I could get an Appaloosa for 5 negates, technically. Which maybe would have been worth it. And also, I guess it would have been in 2 special summons, effectively, because I would have been chaining. But yeah, it is what it is. Damn, what food you getting? Oh my god, this guy's some karakuri. What the frick? Oh my Jesus. It's on the non-functional list. Oh no. Hell nah. Like an infinite track, man. Oh my god, extra normal summon. I mean, I guess I just get rid of her, right? Nah, we would never, dude. 70% of all boats are used for fishing. Now that you said don't give up, I have to play the don't give up opening. Back to Zenless Zone 0. Alright, here you go. This is what you wanted, right? Can we do a prediction on this? I mean, I guess we can. Kid is just too cultured. Oh my Jesus, man. Ay, 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 mamma mia. Yes. Yes. Let's see what. I wonder, what is this? Is this from some visual novel or something? Oh, it's Tekken 8. What the heck? What the heck? What the hell? Nah, man, nah. I mean, to be fair, I could keep this in case he has another hand trap. I can afford to do this since so I didn't really need to chain, but oh well. Strongest voice player, true. This guy is a bit of a beast. Oh no, not the jet. Whatever will I do? I mean, I could consider going for like some sort of a dude guy line only, which could be kind of funny. Just free damage. Like if I summon Big Bungus, I could go Big Bug Bop, which would be 6k plus 3k now. Doesn't sound awful. It's just, how do I freaking clear my board entirely? I guess by fusing. It's true. You want me to do that, guys? If you want me to, I could probably just summon the big guy and swing into all of them because he can attack. Or I could just make a good board and win through that, but I don't know. I guess that's a little bit less interesting, right? Frick it, let's do it. It's so much worse, by the way, to do it like this. I should probably shouldn't have searched for this guy, but whatever. It's fine. Show me your hand. While you control another monster, this card can attack all monsters your opponent controls once each. Yes. Seems about right. Okay, this music movie isn't the best here either. Yikes. But yeah, I could have had a different card in hand for follow-up and this guy in the grave instead, but oh well, it happens. Sometimes we make mistakes. Okay, that's 2K. That's 2K. And that's game.
Oh no! He doesn't know how to count! 2K times 3 is only 6K! No! What did he do? He doesn't know how to do enough damage. Just kidding. It was all a part of my plan.
Damn, big Gumbas there. Big Gumbas.
Where the heck is the other thing? Where the hell is it?
You know what, frickin' Blue Eyes White Country Boy. It's your time. Your turn. You're up. Nope, I haven't. Europe is actually a world part or whatever. Well, okay, obviously it depends. Depends on your definition of continent and which school you go by, but Eurasia is usually considered to be the continent. I always don't want to banish this guy instinctively because he's shiny, but it's like I probably should be banishing this guy even though he's shiny. Do I even run Super Pot? I don't remember. Dude, why is the saxophone so OP? It's not fair. We might be in a position where I can have 3 sets actually. Probably not actually. I chose not to do it. Frick it. I mean, it's fine. Like, if I added the level 11 here, we could have gone for it, but I don't think it was worth it, is the thing. Then again, it's not like there's a huge difference. Maybe it was worth it, because then I could keep 8 and then have pop 2 off of it as well, which like maybe would be worthwhile. But yeah, I think it's fine regardless. Wait, I mean, or no, I guess I would be sending the fusion so I could have fusion. Yeah, that's the difference. I have the pop 2 set up in it. I've like just heard this song like 50 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess that works, Sam. But instead of a search, I mean, I guess if this guy stays here as well, it's fine. It kind of makes sense anyways. Because we want to keep the 8 now in the grave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Meatball. And we still get this here. Yeah. This is fine. Alright, so we have yoink an opponent's monster. We have 5 on-field monster negates. We have IP. We have pop 2 opponent's face-up cards, I want to say. Yeah, 2 opponent's face-up cards. Tuning gum. What the frick? And we also have Max Dash. I mean, that's more like 7, 8, like 9 interactions, I think. What are you doing? Why are you on Blizzard? What the frick? Does it get crazy? That was actually a Duel Links deck. Holy shit. When was the last time anyone activated Blizzard and TCG? Massacre's deck? It might be. Yeah. Or maybe it's actually a bot. $23. Yeah, I want to say, I feel like someone detected, but... What is that? Raid Rapture last Strix.
That's it. That's the last Strix.
Damn, Masochist challenge is so epic, bro. Damn, this shit epic, man. Unless you're trying to tell me this is a real deck. Which I kind of doubt, but you know. Okay. You could say, like, why are you stalling by doing all this extra shit? But it's also like, why is he stalling by insisting to, like, wait until the end here? It's not me, I'm not the bad guy, he's the bad guy. Bro, you don't even have a Stardust monster.
No, you don't get it. My Masochist challenge is epic. I wait until in gold every game. I wait until in case my opponent disconnects.
I mean, I think it would be better if there was like some sort of a draft mode for this to actually work, because as it stands, I feel like it's almost never going to be interesting to play against those decks. Okay, never mind, this is just some nightmare garbage. Maybe it is a Masochist deck, I don't know. I guess they are low rarity though, right? I don't know, bro. I mean, I don't know, man. The person had some questionable choices regardless. Hello, Zashae. How you doing? Oh no, Gaga's sister has another effect. Okay, is this another Masochist deck or what? Oh my Jesus. Da, 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 da. ay, 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 ay. Bring the stuff back. Bring back the Gatic, man. Gatic. Bring back the mace. Pop this guy. Yeah, Eddie's not here. This is Eddie's son, come on. We can shuffle two. Does it have to be two different names? Nope. Go for another pop. Bada bing, bada boom. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We already have one of those, right? Might as well add this. That's gonna be a shuffle target. This is gonna be slightly different because I'm just going for game since we're in like low ranks and some random gold bullshit. It should be fine. Whoa. Do I even need the dumps and everything? I mean, I guess it's fine, right? Yeah, I don't think I even need them. It is kind of a shame, though. Because I'm not gonna be able to revive, right? So I can't go for the extra line. But, I mean, we might as well just kill him. Then again, maybe it would have been game if I went for link play and then revive it and then recycle instead. This still sets up like 5 negates in case he does survive, so I think we'll be fine. We'll probably be okay. Oh shit, I actually messed up a little bit. I didn't return mace, but again, I'm pretty sure we probably kill him. Is the SETI in the room with us now? I don't think he is. That would be very surprising if he was. Are you Gucci Dozashai? Are you? I'm just trying to grind out the account, so I'm trying to grind out the account for new box. So that we don't have to start in like gold with freaking ritual beasts. Hey Hamp. How's it hanging? As always, Gucci, is he though? Buck farming? Well, I mean, it's not the gems. We have the gems. It's, like, I don't wanna, don't wanna be stuck in gold with ritual beasts. Yeah. Though maybe it wouldn't have been the worst idea, I don't know. I'm probably not gonna sweat too much about, like, getting out of plat with it, though. Most likely we'll start with, like, 10 pi once the new box comes out. As both requested, and also I looked at some stuff, it's like, okay, maybe it's fine to start with it. But yeah. Speaking of which, I need to... Oh wow, it's an hour later than I thought it is. This is second Quenless in a row. Okay. Okay, I think that was 50-50 to be honest. If I have a good day today, I mean, it's already over though. It's Jover. The day is Jover. But thank you. Same to you. I mean, it's already tomorrow, technically. Alright, rank up time. I think we can do it pretty quickly. Shouldn't take too long. Sounds pretty solid. It's on the 10th, yeah. I never played Emancipator, so not really, no. I guess it's my pop target. The only time I've played them at all was in the Magnet deck. And you know, that one's not rated very high. It's not rated very high at all. You're disbelieving just to get 20k points? Damn. Bro, what the hell? They like updated the freaking the power-up redeems or whatever, their visuals, and they're so annoying. They get in the way of being able to see channel point redeems more than they did before. I feel like they made them like bigger vertically. God damn it, Twitch. Very high? No. Bam. I guess we go like this. It should be fine. But it's like not even worth it that way though. Will I have enough for that guy? 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically, whatever I add is the one I go for. What the? I'm not buying bits, dude. They're a scam. Or a Twitch sanctioned scam. I'm not buying them. This is a joke, but I do feel like they're... I don't know. They feel overpriced because they technically have like the scam protection built in, right? So like chargeback protection is on the shoulders of the person buying the bits. But I don't know, I recently talked about this because apparently there was some big drama in the Marvel Snap community or whatever. Some guy went around, gifted hundreds and thousands of subs to various streamers. And then at some point he said, I am never coming back online ever again. See you all on Twitter or whatever. And then he charged back everything. So a bunch of people got like massive negative income notifications on Twitch of like minus $800, $900, $1,000, etc. Totaled up to like 10k bucks or something among the couple people that revealed their logs. Well, I guess I could have. I still can go for fusion as well if I want to. Sure, why not? And then during that conversation, I was like, I'm pretty sure there used to be a big problem with like stolen credit card fraud, from Turkey specifically. Where stolen credit cards were used to buy a bunch of bits and give them to streamers that didn't necessarily know. And then like once the fraud protection or whatever came in and hard charged it back, the streamers still were liable for like the scam damages or whatever. Just makes you question like what's the freaking point of the increased pricing. I don't know though, it's been a while. I might be like misremembering contents, etc. But like I'm pretty sure that happened. What's the best deck to have to play ranked matches? 100% a deck that you enjoy is the answer to this question. I mean, if you're starting out and or aren't sure, it's probably something that's, you know, tiered. Voiceless Voice would be a solid, like, easy to pick up option, but the problem is the selection pack for it went away. Tenpai is gonna come out. It's probably gonna be pretty solid for that, I guess. Yeah, but like, come on. Every game is cheap. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, Bujin. Stuck at M5 with Vanquish Soul. Stuck at M5 on October 3rd sounds not that bad. Sounds pretty good, actually. You'll probably get there in the middle of the month. I mean, you could get there this week if you keep grinding, right? I don't know, like, from what perspective are you asking? Like, are you asking me what I think the best deck right now is? I mean, for ranked climbing, it's probably still until banlist hits between Fire Kings and Yubel. I'm not entirely sure how Tenpai is going to impact the ladder ultimately, though, so it's a little bit hard for me to judge. But like from a meta level, as in like what is the best deck to play at any given moment in ranked, it's always the answer is always a deck that you enjoy. Where, you know, a factor of whether you enjoy a deck probably will be how well it does. But it is important that, you know, you don't dread queuing up with a deck. What if the deck that you enjoy is banned? Well, you have to find a new one then. That's the only solution, really. You don't really have another choice then. Okay, I'm pretty sure we won 3 coins in a row. I think we also got surrenders, right? The sun's actually really nutty, by the way. I'll still try to dig a little bit so that we can play around even more, but we already can play through Ash, Veiler, and or Max. Crossout is obviously the strongest response card we can go for, but, you know. I mean, Ash is pretty good. Oh, this is an album preview. My bad. My bad, guys. Dude, imagine memorizing all of those verses. Any Greek people in the chat? I assume there's probably like a short version of the anthem with like 2 to 4 verses that you're expected to know, but I am curious in case anyone has any facts to add to this. Another person? Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's kind of to be expected of gold, I suppose, right? Yeah. Yeah. Am I gonna be 1 card short if I don't use the pop? Might be. Bam. Bam, I guess. I guess the way is I pop this first. I mean, IP is still fine. I don't need the elf always. I could pop from the hand instead, then it kind of works. Oh wait, I just realized I don't even have the other target, so I guess I can afford to just do this instead and then reset the quick play, and then I do have both. Yeah, might as well. I think that's probably better. It's kind of awkward that I'm not getting freaking the extra body off of summoning that guy because I'm popping him to begin with, but whatever. Okay. Nope, I didn't remove anything. If this guy even leaves me though, it's so sad. It's actually so bad. I guess I could have kept it and then I would have been able to revive it immediately. It's also kind of true, but oh well. Yeah. But it's annoying because I lose either field or cranium. It's for someone. I'm not sure. I think that's not a real player. I think this is another fake opponent. I don't think that's a desperate summon at all. Like, bro's on 8 extra deck cards. I think the worst part is like if you get to these points and it's like a real human, as in they choose to surrender after I'm like, oh, I'm gonna banish off your back row. It's like, oh no, my garbage ass card with basically no effect. No, this was so winnable for me. But I assume it's not even a real human. Doesn't feel like it anyways. Do I even pay that out? It's only 10 points, but I'm not gonna pay that out. Doesn't even feel like a human, man. Oh my god, I thought I ranked up to G2 just now. Bruh. Probably less than all the other accounts because this account has played for fewer seasons. Yeah, it could be him. Or a 7 card extra deck. Okay. Cool. Wait, actually, this is kind of a problem because I don't get... No, it hits the grave. Okay, that's fine. Like, why couldn't this be how the insect fusion works, by the way? I'll probably get there anyways. Yeah, another real game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's go. I mean, I'm in gold. I feel like I'm not even playing against humans. Like, I think it's bots more than half the time. Well, I mean, we're also in low ranks, so... That would also explain positive win rates. I guess I could have kept it and like went for dude guy, but whatever. I can't be bothered, man. Hey, what's this deck about? It's about old, forgotten cards, vanilla monsters from actual before the year 2000. And then you use their power to get thrown into the trash, and then they assemble all their other brethren from the trash, and then they form the undead five-headed dragon. And then that guy can negate a bunch of stuff. And also you can probably pop some stuff. I mean, I guess it's either that or it's about Wee Witch's apprentice dying and being a hot girl even after death. That also works, I guess. Sounds like Blue Eyes. No, not really. This deck is a lot better than Blue Eyes, but also it has a lot more flavor. This is Keymaze. This is Gaddock, the vanilla monster that looks like Karibo. This is the Trap Goblin guy. This is Wee Witch's Apprentice. This is the vanilla level 4 with 1800 attack. Dark Blade Knight or whatever. This is Tatsuno Otoshigo, the fish horse. This is Trihorn Dragon, the 2850 attack guy. This is Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. I mean, I would like a better hand, but I trust that this will turn into something playable. It's not bad. We probably leave the Rhoda in the deck, right? Oh, dude. Have you looked at like some of the historically important sets? Like the Lightsworn set from back in the day. I think it's like Light of Destruction or whatever. Having like some of the craziest secrets ever alongside like complete garbage cards. So you can pull out secret that's either $1 or $100. Oh baby, that's so epic. Wouldn't you want to like pull a 1 in 24 pack card that costs $1 instead of $100? A bad memento would be poggers. I mean, they kind of have a bad memento. The upcoming guy is kind of bad. Like, I understand you're talking about the card named bad, but like, this kind of counts. But yeah, he destroys himself to summon a small one, which is usually the woman. And then the woman searches the horse. And the horse destroys itself to send more to the graveyard. And then the woman kills herself again. To bring out the fairy. And the fairy pops herself. To search for fusion. Not having one in the hand is a little bit awkward. Actually, I probably should have kept her in the grave, but I guess if I keep this, it's fine. And this guy pops a card, which can be himself, to search for 2 more. 1 for each of his heads. And then when he's popped, he frickin' revives the small one from the grave. I guess I'm gonna be reviving this. Pop this guy to mill more, get the trap, and get the big guy. Proc the field spell. Target this guy so I can revive something with lower level. It's gonna be Giatic. Giatic is gonna grab back the trap card. I'm gonna use this. Pop an extra. Summon an extra. Bring back the Gaddick. Link it off into IP. And as per usual, we've looped through all of this shit. While also securing our 5 different names in the graveyard for the guy. Shuffle fusion, shuffle. Actually cancel. I'm gonna leave it there. I can recycle it faster that way, I think. I do want to leave level 2 and the level 8 in the graveyard. Then I'll keep Mace for level 2 to bring back next turn. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Seems like a pretty solid choice. And then we can set the 5 negates, and then phase also set the pop card, which will allow my level 8, if he gets revived, to be popped to summon the witch, so that he can pop 2 more cards as well. If you're ever playing against this deck, I feel like, and your hand is like iffy. Oh god. Okay, that's kind of annoying because that was gonna be my revive target. I guess. I've had the same end board for like 4 games in a row right now. There's no revive target, so there's no point right now. I could summon this guy, but like, again, there's no point. I think he's supposed to be 5-headed dragon, considering his, like, stat line. Though it is kind of weird because I'm pretty sure 5 God Dragon is level 12, right? Yeah, it is level 12. That reminds me, we never went through the... We did never go through the Memento lore dump. Okay, kind of annoying. There's no way to revive it, or is there? I guess it's level 11 so that if a level 12 gets popped, he can be revived. I did ban a shop policy, which is kind of... It's a little bit unfortunate, but, you know... I guess I get to keep a little bit of interaction, because this guy's gonna get popped, and then... This comes back. He might... I don't even know, to be honest. It would be extremely unfortunate if he had evenly matched. This guy has a full extra deck, and he's playing 60 cards, which actually 57. Oh my god. Attack position one time. That's very annoying. I don't think I have a way of recurring the field spell, do I? But like, he was threatening to go battle before, so I don't know. Do you think it's actually Striker? Some shitty dragon, oh my god. NA under original monster? Interesting. I mean, I still think it's probably meant to be 5 God Dragon. His pose is like kinda similar too, right? And he does have the like kind of several heads there, like 2 on his hands, 1 on his head, and I guess like it looks like it could be 2 on his shoulders, right? Bro, what's it the freaking blue eyes blokes?
A blue eyes bloke.
I mean, this guy's done the most damage to us this far, though. One, two, three, 4, 5 on what I summon. Bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. I feel like the real players we've played against in Gold so far have been Blue Eyes players, and then the rest of them are like, I don't know if you're a human. This should be able to play through most relevant cards. It was kind of a bump. Nope, it's Ghost in the Attic. Or of the attic, I guess. Solitaire again. Here we go, guys. Use the fusion. Graveyard shuffle. Put them back. Proc the effect. Pop the guy. Search for 2. Search for this and a target that I'm gonna pop. It's gonna be this guy for shuffling. Use the field spell. Or search the field, rather. Proc the effect. Bring back from the graveyard. Bring back the goblin, these nuts. Go for the field. Summon the guy. Go for the mill. Mill the trap. Let's see, do I need anything else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5. I don't know, we'll try to get there, I guess. Proc to revive. Target this guy, bring back literally whoever, it doesn't really matter. I like bring back the 7 because normally you can't do that. Go for Link 2. So I guess I don't go for the pop. Maybe I should have sent a different name so I could revive it instead, but I think we have just enough anyways with the hand. Okay, Brown, come on, man. Come on, man. I mean, I feel them though. This guy might be like, he might belong in gold Pepe hands. He might be like, yes, finally gold. Now I can play against real people, and then it's like a real person, not a bot. It's like, oh shit, dude. Bro, another? What the frick is this? Holy shit. I mean, it's not a bot. What the... Bro is trying to summon the actual 5-god dragon, though. What the hell? That's kind of crazy. He's going nuts. He's going freaking nuts to butts. Also, I don't think I said thank you for the bits, but thank you for the 60 bits. Bits is there, by the way. And also, obviously, for Bujin if you're still here, and also Horo. Like I kind of like entered sit quietly mode. This one's not fantastic. I guess there was a couple ways how I could have played it, but I chose the greedy route instead. I think we can do things slightly differently here. I mean, I can take like 3 different routes to the same end board here. Like what I choose to add. But ultimately, I don't think it really matters. Let me double check that he cares. Level 6 or lower, yeah, that's fine. Pop this guy, add the 8. Also add the horse. Let's prox the effect. Bam. For this guy, pop him and get the field. Proc the effect. Pop self. Mill the 2. Mill the U. Mill the U. Proc 1 effect. Proc 2nd effect. Target this guy. Bring back the goblin. Bring this guy back. I think I can afford to recycle the quick play, right? As in, I get to make the same board that I've been making for the last 5 games. Yeah, buddy. This guy pops himself. Well, I mean, to be fair, it doesn't matter. He can pop anyone except the level 2 because we need a level 2 in the grave. Send the trap, send the combined creation. Go for elf. Activate the effect, bring back the 2 for free. And go for not the level 10 synchro. Shuffle the fusion. Shuffle the horse. Shuffle the girl. And shuffle the guy and shuffle this. So we can revive in response to an opponent's effect activation to summon the level 8 guy, who when popped will be able to pop 2 more other cards after summoning the girl, who will search for any follow-up. And also when we revive the frickin' Giatic, we can get the monster yoink. So this is 7 on-field monster negates plus pop 2 plus SP plus cross out. So, you know, when the creation is combined, it do be pretty combined. Oh god, I love evenly. I mean, if it happens, it happens, right? This is definitely the most evenly able board that we've had so far. Admittedly. Thank you, thank you. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that's kind of not great. Does this even target? Destroy a mental monster in your hand field. I think it doesn't, right? To be fair, it's not like this guy really does anything for me either, though. Okay, I think we do this. Oh shit, now that I think about it, chaining this was not the right choice. That was objectively incorrect. I should not have chained that. Yeah, that's actually incorrect. Damn. I don't know, I don't want to draw into that. Yeah, I shouldn't have chained the quick play because I'm not going to be able to recycle the thing. I kept this in the graveyard, right? So... Because now it gets popped. Like, I can pop this instead, but it's not worth. I can make them untargetable, but like, this guy's already untargetable, so... Oh well. Yeah, that's actually really bad. I wish I hadn't done that. Oh wait, I can still do this though. Maybe it's not that bad. Yeah, okay, I guess that kind of works. Oh, wait, that can also recycle the field. Do I want to recycle the field? Nah, whatever is safer, right? Though it would go kind of hard. Yeah, Talents was probably worth considering, but it's okay. Trust. He'll yoink my card, I'll yoink it back. Cope. Surely he won't yoink this guy. I mean, if he yoinks this guy, I can remove him, so it's fine. Yep. But yeah, I agree. It probably would have been safer. I guess we have to give him the benefit of the doubt that he's reading every single card that I added to my hand, but yeah. All that only to be playing a trash tier deck. Unlucky. Turbo unlucky, man. Though I guess he did set, so maybe this is a bait. We'll see. Making the dragon? Nope. Oh, that's actually kind of good against us, though. Yikes. We didn't pros, so I can actually outpower this. I'm adding this for banished targets. I need to pop this one for name change because you need 4 different names for a pawn. And we're back. And we're back. And we're back. Unending. I don't know if correct is the right word because it's not really nearly as good if you don't get to set it up before your opponent plays the game. But it's a very solid tech choice, I would say. It also kind of depends on what you're queuing into, but it does hit like most decks. It's definitely a very good card. Honestly, it's kind of weird. I haven't tried it in any deck. I probably should, but... Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of trying to be a semantic rude guy. Cracked could be a way to describe it, I guess. I don't know. I would just be afraid of seeing it when I'm playing multiple Cosbys, especially going second, but yeah. Arguably might not be seeing as much play as it should. Oh my god, I almost banished a combo piece. That would have been awkward. Can I get there without... I think I can get there without co-buying this. Though if I get Imperm, man... I think Imperm is also... Like, the problem is I'm... A 3 of card played at like 80-something% that I'm not playing around now. Versus... a potentially 3 of card played at like 50-60%, right? But whatever. I guess the second call buy is the way. We're doing the bad 1-card combo now. I don't quite remember how much I end on with this one. Because it's been a while since our Master 1 climb with this deck, but I guess we'll see in a moment. pitched before. I'm actually not entirely sure. I also, do I not have a way of getting it in the grave? Ah, shoot. This guy's level 2 as well. I mean, I can revive, but... I guess I don't need it as badly. I think this is like just the traps. Yeah. I think so. Maybe a link Karibo. A link Karibo for your troubles, sir? Yeah, I guess it could be. Wait, do I not have enough? Oh my god. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Surely it's fine. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay, it is just this guy, but I'm trying to think if I had a route where it wouldn't have mattered. I don't think so though. I think no matter what, I always end on just this here. It's kind of a shame, like I don't have any revive targets or anything. But, you know. That's life. It's still imperm call by max plus the 5 negate trap card. It's just there's no float targets, both from the revive or from the field spell. I have to remember Ash is still called by it as well. I have a Yubel deck. I'm thinking of building Snake Eyes Fire King, but don't want to use all my gems if something better is coming out. Do you think Fiendsmith will be released this month? I am skeptical of Fiendsmith coming out. I will say, I hope you're aware that Snake Eye Fire King is getting hit with the hit to Poplar and Kieran. I mean, Kieran obviously doesn't matter as much, but Poplar to 1 is kind of unfortunate. Oh my god, it's Magistus. And also we are getting Tenpai and some other decks in like a week. So I guess if you're not in like a turbo rush, you could wait for that. See if any of those are interesting for you. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be Magistus, it could just be an extender, right? What the frick? Is this guy about to summon Hamon on my ass? What the hell? Oh my god, it's another bot, I guess. I mean, this guy has to attack regardless of my trap card. I don't think this is a real human. Yeah, we're getting Ritual Beasts too. We're getting Goblin Bikers. And probably one more archetype. And you have Ash. Well, I mean... if it's a bot, could have been the bundle card. To be honest, I don't know. They could add Melodious as the last one. I would expect them to keep it for next month's box, if I'm being honest, but I mean technically they could, yeah. It is also fully within the scope of cards that haven't been released yet. Oh my god, bro. What is this? I mean, I guess we are in Infinite Forbidden already for a while. That could happen, yeah. But I think it would be kind of... I don't know. I feel like they already have like 2 big seller ones. So... it would be a little bit weird. Unless they actually want to push... unless they actually want to push out whatchamacallit. Fiendsmith next month, then maybe they would release Melodious this one, but... yeah, I mean, their card forces them to attack, so... I don't think it's a human, I think it's a bot, probably. I mean, okay, of course it's a copy pasta. That's the point, but like... it's kind of true though. Casual duel mode should be casual situated. Casual duel mode should have like massive ass ban lists every single month. I think, like, I don't know. It's hard because once you introduce a game mode, it flops, and then you later down the line start trying to do something interesting with it. It's not guaranteed to succeed, and it can take a long time for it to pick off. But I think it would be kind of good for the game, right? Like, I think it would be poggers. Yeah, it's another bot. It's true, yeah, you can't. The casual is so bad. It doesn't give you any rewards, but also it is not a different experience. Like, what's the point? Guys, I think we might be up against another bot, judging from their username. I could be wrong, but I have a feeling that it might be another bot. Just maybe, though. Could be wrong, though. I think casual is like more common to have full-on degen experience. Oh my fucking god. Bro, you better be a bot instead of a real player for your own sake, I swear to god. You better not be a real player. I mean, they have an 8-card extra deck. I think even if you were a free-to-play dual avatar player, you would most likely have more than that in your extra deck. All the fusions except the ones that are for no reason ultra rares are very accessible. So yeah, this is just another bullshit. Bro, playing in gold sucks balls. Except both always lose when going to ranked further in. I mean, later in the month, you probably can do pretty well with Cash Horse, though. I have to keep in mind that usually the later it is in the month, the fewer people with like competent decks and play are gonna be in the lower ranks, which includes Diamond as well at that point, like especially last week of the month. Obviously, it doesn't mean there's no good players, right? Like some people might not have the time or they might prefer climbing at the end of the month or whatever, but on average, your opponents are gonna be worse in like most ranks starting from plat later down in the month, so can also be a legitimate approach to how you you know, engage with the game and whatnot. Yubel is too OP compared to your other decks. It's crazy. Yubel is a very stupid deck, yeah. Or Fiend Link, I guess. I don't really feel like end of season is easier because it feels easier on Friday and weekends. I think it is slightly easier. It's just that you don't see it as much in Master Duel as you do in Duel Links because there's a lot more decks that can carry your ass. Like entirely. Okay, and this. And this. Actually, it should have been freaking other guy. Shit. This is maybe a bit of a mistake. Yeah, I should have added the horse so I could pop and then summon Darkblade, and Darkblade can summon more, but again, it doesn't matter that much, I guess. Ultimately, it's all the same anyways. I'm not gonna be popping anything else, I don't think. So worst case scenario, if this does turn out to be like a real human, we'll have plenty of interaction, but you know, I'm pretty sure that this is not a real human being. I guess if I attack into the damage mirror first, it's gonna be really awkward for me though. Though I have field spell float. End of season during Duelist Cup Stage 2 is hell easy. That might also help. I don't know. I think during Stage 2 though, it kind of depends. A lot of people have the same thought process, but I guess it's fewer people if whatever. What about special mirror first? Could be. Man. I mean, thanks for keeping me company, guys, even though it's like the most non-gameplay ever. Gotta go to work. Alright, have a good day at work. Bye bye. Thanks for hanging out. I mean, we're probably not gonna be alive for too much longer. You know, initially I thought maybe I'll do some things for bingors here, I guess. This has probably happened. This has definitely happened. I did forget to do that. Let's say that we've had that. I don't think we've actually had that, but you know. We've had this. Let's see, we've had this. Actually, I think I had this though, admittedly. But as full combo hand again. Oh my god. Is this guy actually real? He made me go second, so I assumed he's not real. What the heck? No shot, this guy's a real guy. 13 card extra deck. He's real. He's playing around the Eater of Millions, or not Eater of Million, Banquet, FTK. He's real, and he's the real deal. Some real players always most likely plays. You know, it's sad that it's kind of probable. That song goes hard too, what the heck? You play Veiler, dude, it's searchable in archetype. You have lots to learn. It is getting a little bit annoying. The freaking constant delays. Goddamn. I mean, it kind of is, yeah. Gigam. Oh my god, man. If this is a bot with a freaking prompt on every activation, this might be the worst fate known to man. This might be some form of torture. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I swear to god. Oh my god, it's gonna be there on every activation. Bruh. I mean, the timers are like different duration though, right? So it has to be a human, right? They've been spending different amounts of time on like clicking though. It can't be a bot, right? Right? Please tell me it's a human, guys. Oh my god. I kind of don't even need it though. I guess I do this, and before it turns out I do need it, but whatever. I mean, like, I can't blame someone for not knowing Memento, right? It's not a very popular deck, so if it actually is a human, especially someone in gold, it's like, you know, it's not like you would expect them to know what the deck does. Yeah. Oh my god. Or they're saying I'm a numbskull. Me, this guy is a numbskull. Maybe that's what they're trying to say. You don't know. That could be it as well, right? Could always be the case. Wow. No shot he ate all of his food. But he definitely does want to get brushed again. His frickin' coat is changing for winter. Bro. That we could have been done with this duel like ages ago. Are you kidding me? $2022. Don't run. Stay with me. Stay with me. At this point, I'm gonna be more mad if it actually is a human rather than a bot. This better be a freaking bot. It's gonna be a lot harder to forgive a human for this torture. Like in before, this is the smartest opponent on planet Earth. And he's actually playing... he's actually playing Thunder Dragons, and he has Nibiru in hand. He's been throwing off delays, being as annoying as possible, waiting for this point in time to like Nibiru us when we have no response anymore. I actually played around Nib, by the way, because of that. I have been thinking this the whole time. It doesn't look like furniture. It's not Kieran because it's already on phase. I mean, it could be imperm, and imperm doesn't matter here. Could be, I don't know, like Deity Crow, but like, I think the delays were before I had a graveyard. Yep, Gizme Korochim, that checks out. Sure. Bro, don't summon real cards. Do not summon real cards, please, for the love of God. Tell me that you're a bot who randomly has Gizme Korochi in his deck instead of being a real person. Don't do that. Do not reveal yourself. Do not out your real existence, your realness. Don't do it. I will be mad. I will be angry. I wanted to listen to the cover, by the way, but I accidentally clicked on the other one, so we ended up listening to the freaking Vocaloid version. Oh my god, it's a real human, man. Okay. Okay. Next, bro, this guy's dead. I mean, this shouldn't even, like, make him wonder what the frick is happening. He was entering battle phase anyways. Why would he be surprised that he can't not enter battle phase now, right? Oh my god. We're gonna enter the stupid ass dance, man, where people are like, I want to attack. Oh, I don't want to attack that. I want to attack. I want to exit battlefield. I can't. What happened? Oh my god, man.
You already stalled literally for 5 minutes during my turn 1. You mother trucker. Accept your fate. Accept your freaking fate, man. You're gonna hit yourself and you're gonna like it.
Like, I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't be that surprising anymore, considering that Yubel literally does the same shit anyways, right? Like, Yubel already has a cranium burst as well. Except it's more stupid. Let's do this. I don't want any more freaking delays out of this guy. I don't want to give him any chances to freaking delay anything anymore. I'm done with this guy's delays. Silence incoming literally does not matter. It would not accomplish a single thing. Oh my god, finally, man. Oh my god, don't tell me you have another one. Oh my god. Can your current rank at the corner of your did like DL? I play in too many ranks. I think I didn't find good assets for it, to be honest. That was the main reason. You know, like, I'm gonna be real, this guy deserves a report. Do I really allow the Royal Fraulein pay me out? Like, this is so bad. I mean, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt, but like... He's new? Okay, we can check. Actually, can we check? We can check by their user account, right? Bro, this guy's level 30. This account is level 33. He's played for at least a year. You know what? Frick it, I'm reporting this guy. It's not gonna do anything anyways. Doesn't know they mean much? Yeah, but he stalled! He stalled us, man. Alright. If you haven't followed and or joined the Discord, feel free to do one or the other, or both or neither. Being in the Discord is the best way to know when I go live. If you opt into different stream role pings, either Variety, Duel Links, or Master Duel, or all or neither, you can use stickers and emotes and stuff. I'll start trying to upload some of the VODs again starting today. I'm calling it a night. I need to work on the presentation, brush the cat, and sleep. Let me see where I can send you guys to, though. Let me max see. What do we have here? What do we have here? I guess I'll send you guys to Vanilla. It's been a while since I've gone to rate him. His thumbnail currently does say may contain sexual themes, so I don't... If you're afraid of that, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Thank you again for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, actually... If you want a even more laid-back, casual experience, you can check out Bunny Peep, who's currently streaming Master Duel. They're on their subathon day 8 moment, I guess. But yeah, I'll see you around tomorrow. Technically, I think we didn't reach song request, quote-unquote song request goal. So I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know if we can get song requests. We're 4 subs short. Pepela. But yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow for a shorter Friday stream and Weeb night. I think new anime season is starting, so you know, feel free to. That's another reason to be in the Discord to watch anime on Fridays. Yes, after the stream. All right. Is there any other bingo thing that I can mark? I don't know. I don't think this happened, but maybe we can pretend that it did happen. I don't think this happened either, to be honest, but whatever. This might have happened. This happened. This kind of happened, I guess. They had a burn card in the deck.